welcome one and all to the stream. I am Mix Dowling, your baffled time-traveling host, and I figured out the problem. Yes, so your check-in should have worked correctly. I just, one of the bots that I use to actually reply on YouTube had expired. I fixed it now. It should now work properly. Anyway, today we're playing the Trolley Solution, which very helpfully asked me which language I'd like. I will go with English. So I could. I mean, that's way too saturated, but I could make this game almost impossible. This would. Okay, so they do prevent you from just making it impossible to... Oh. Interesting. We can have a theme to play through. I think I actually like this. We will, it would have been far too much in the normal one, but, like this, I think this works. Alright. Would you rather? Speaking of which, we should hopefully see some changes to the would you rather, sort of. Assuming I implemented it correctly. I'm glad to see that it at the very least works the way it used to. Would you rather bounce off every surface you touch and never be able to jump again? I don't jump very often. I think I'll live. Oh, but trampolines. I do like trampolines. Can the Trolley Solution open internet links? Certain meta jokes in the Trolley Solution use external links. Rest assured no harm will be done to you or your computer in any way. For this experience, we'll recommend allowing the game to open these links. I mean, no one will be able to see them. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second, let me see a thing. I see. The internet is not helping. But I have a thought. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch from game capture to window capture. No, not window capture. Display capture. There we go. Why does it look so... Why does it look so washed out? It looks odd. Huh. But I'm doing well. A little confused by why, this looks so different. There we go. That looks a little more like what I'm seeing on my screen. Okay, there we are. No, more or less, anyway. Not quite the same purple I'm seeing, but it's snapshots. No, the other way. Yeah, there we go. That's about, that should be good. That's fine. But yes, I'm doing well. I am very excited for this playthrough. I think it will be a lot of fun. I also, fingers crossed, I finally was able to take time to actually update things on the semi and mix it up side. So, allow cartoon violence. Yes, no, that is fine. The Wang Interactive, the Wang, no, oh, Wang, the Wang Interactive. Hold up a second. Why did that turn out like red? Yeah, whatever. It look so pretty. The shadow looks a little confused. Options, credits, start game. So fancy looking. Look at that penmanship, aka font. Yeah, how about you? How's school? Has school actually started? Has school started properly? I know that there's some days where it's like, yeah, I mean, we're here. That's usually at the very end of school, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. I do have a Red Bull, but before I get to the Red Bull, I'm drinking tea. Chamomile tea. Not pure chamomile, though. It also has hibiscus. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, where it would only hit one person. That would save the 5, but make you responsible for the death of 1. What would you do? Well, you can just say, lovely. Oh, Ada, hello there. Hold up, I need to change this is bothering me. The filter's wrong. Maybe that. I think I did too much color correction because it looked very reddish on my screen originally. Well, as compared to my screen. Sorry, how? Oh, yes. Either way, I'm responsible for what happens through utilitarianism. Morality serves the greater good. Okay. I just feel like inaction is also my responsibility. But yes, the weekend. A lovely time. I have something going on tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? Dungeons and Dragons. I have been doing a lot. So we have the trolley problem and the trolley conundrum. I've been doing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons this week. It's been great. A trolley is quickly approaching a healthy person tied to a hospital bed. Why? Nearby, there are 5 patients in urgent need of organ transplants. According to your logic, the lives of 5 people are worth more than the life of 1. So we will use the healthy person's organs to save the 5 patients. Can you drag the 5 patients into place so the organs fall directly into them? Sorry, what? I feel like those are wildly different things. There's a difference between... Hold on. I just spent the last hour trying to fall asleep and just performed at a game that I had to wait 3 hours to do. When I finally fall asleep, my mother knocks my door and asks me if I have the queso dip. Why would you have that in your room? Well, I hope that this works as a good lullaby for you to fall asleep. I feel like it's an old game for that purpose, but I'm sorry, I don't actually understand what you're wanting from me. Can I move this person, please? Nope. Well, most of it. Also, that's not how transplants work. Oh, do I need to redo that? I need to be faster. Okay, fine. My card collection? Yes, okay. I understand the concept now. Someone needs to be kind of over here. Wait, oh dang it changes. Yay! I hope that was the right set of organs for each of you. Well, it's lovely to see you, Ada. I hope that when it's time for sleep, that you sleep well and your head is not filled with moral conundrums. Box ambiguity. Is this Schrodinger's cat? No. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You can divert the trolley, but doing so will open a box containing a cat and a mechanism that might kill it. You don't know if the cat is alive or dead. Saving the 5 means discovering the cat's fate. What would you do? Look, I like cats. For 5 people for what might be a dead cat, I feel like that's a fairly easy. So, looks like the cat was dead all along. Oh, I killed the cat? I'm not actually sure. Cat in the shell. I was dead tired, but I kept waking up every 5 minutes. Oh, that sounds annoying. Someone is playing the shell game on the tracks, blocking the way. You must choose a free track to move your trolley. But be careful, don't pick the track with the cat on it. I see. I think I can do alright about that shell game. Cat was over here. Another shell game? Cat was in the middle. Yeah, I used to struggle a lot with waking up constantly in the middle of the night. It's back to the middle, okay. The instinct to be like, yeah, that's the one where it is, and kill the cat. Okay, cat starts, wait. Were there 2 cats? I hope this is... Dang it! Oh, the cat's okay! I did not, I missed, I was not paying enough attention at the beginning. Wait a second, card collection. I have something, I don't get to see it. Okay. Okay, so cat in middle. And cat in middle again. I think I started trying to fall asleep around 10:38 p.m. Oh, hold up. Yes. Oh. Woke up at 11:05, fell asleep, woke back up at 11:28. Good heavens. Okay, so only middle does not have it. There we go. Again at 11:45. Oh dear. Yay! I only just realised that was that, but okay. Card collection. I found Socrates, classical Greek philosopher. The unexamined life is not worth living. True wisdom comes to each of us when we realise how little we understand about life, ourselves, and the world around us. Attack and defence? Pardon? Okay, so you got... 47 minutes of sleep. And the first time. And then probably less than 1 to 3 minutes of sleep. And then probably like 15 minutes of sleep. And then maybe like another 15 to 20. That's not great. Aristotle, empiricism, logic, virtue ethics. Interesting, classical Greek philosophy. Huh. Man is, by nature, a political animal. Political and animal together sounds very strange. The whole is greater than the sum of its parts. Yeah, I do agree with the second one, for certain. The unexamined life is not worth living. I think it's better if it's examined, but anyway. True wisdom comes to each of us when we realise how little we understand about life, ourselves, and the world around us. Okay. Mystery. I have been good. I finally had time to work on projects. It's been great. I even updated some of the behind-the-scenes things for the stream. I'm starting to get through the to-do list instead of just adding to it. A trolley is quickly approaching 2 mystery boxes on the tracks. One of the boxes contains a person inside while the other is empty. You have the option to divert the trolley to try to save that person, but you don't know which box the person is in. What would you do? Why would I do anything? I have no impact on... It's a 50-50 chance either way, and... by diverting the trolley, all I'm doing is messing up the trolley's intended path. Question marks. Hey, no one died, I think. But yeah, that's how I've been. I've also been thinking I might want to be doing... Well, originally the thought was like, let's do 2 art streams per month, you know, every other Friday. Then I remembered I'm not actually streaming next Friday, so, interesting. The binary, whatever. Sacrifice, now this should be interesting. A trolley is quickly approaching a guy standing next to a puddle on the track. If the trolley continues on its path, it will splash water on the guy next to the track. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track. It would save the guy from getting wet, but it would cause you to get wet instead. What would you do? So I feel like this is the one issue with the trolley problem, is once you take it out of the original context, it can get a little flimsy, because trolleys have jobs. They aren't just a thing that arbitrarily does a thing. Like, I wouldn't move the trolley not out of like, oh, that way I don't get wet, but rather that it's got places it's going. Let him get a shower. No, I mean, if we're pretending that trolleys don't have jobs, then I would get myself wet instead of someone else. That is... But, like, I mean, maybe we just assume these meet up again later. Oh boy, that's quite a lot of water, too. Okay, what's next? Wet t-shirts context? Okay, I don't know what that means. A trolley is quickly approaching a puddle on the track. If the trolley continues on its path, it will splash water on the people beside the track. You have the option to save one from being splashed. Who will you help? Who would you help? Just run him over later? Oh my goodness. Who are the... Why should I... What does it matter? Drag... I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know who these people are. Oh, young boy or old man. I didn't read. A dog or a cat. Cats mind so much more. I'd probably drag the old man anyway. More likely to get sick. Pregnant lady of famous painting. The lady will be fine. Like, that's uncomfortable, but she'll be fine. The painting might not be. A robot or a witch? Are the witch more likely to be a person? Sorry, robot. A mime or a clown? I guess... I mean, they both have... Oh! Right, I have time limit. Robot witch or mime clown? I don't think it will kill the mime clown. It would double kill the robot witch. Someone in a bathing suit or someone in a raincoat? What is their raincoat? Sorry, swimsuit lady. Someone wearing white pants or someone wearing a white shirt? I don't think it matters much, but I guess the pants, the harder to replace. I'd probably get banned. Oh, a ghost or an invisible being. I don't feel like it matters to the ghost. What is... Sorry, wait, what was that? Someone burning or someone really thirsty? More immediate problem. So I did not get the card that I... We have to do it again so I can grab the card. But yeah, you probably would get flagged if it was a Stina. It just knows. It's got the instinct. It's just like, yeah, she's definitely up to something bad. Yes, cat, because cats mind more. Dogs really don't care for the most part. Famous painting, because it might be damaged. She'll be fine if she gets a shower. Robot, a witch. We'll go with the witch again. Sorry, robot. Mime clown. Clown is what I ended up doing last time. I guess we'll continue with the same decisions. I just want the card anyway. Robot witch. And this one there. Raincoat. I mean, they're going to go take a shower soon anyway, the person with the bikini. White pants, I guess. I still don't feel like I have a solid reasoning behind that. Ghost and invisible being. If you just miss the ghost, do you get the invisible being? That. Haha, got it. What was this? Someone burning. There we go. Now you can come over here and drink some water. I mean, probably don't drink that. Let's see. Would you rather be known as a great listener or a great storyteller? Hold up, that's fine. I mean, probably listener? I don't know, I mean, I'd be happy with either. Storytelling is kind of what I'd like to do as a job, but listener's great for being a friend. Take care. May you find victory in getting sleep. Okay, who did I get? Good night to you as well. Fails of Militus. Know thyself, eh? It's pre-Socratic natural philosophy. Time is the wisest of all things that are, for it brings everything to light. If you say so. I feel like he does a whole lot of the opposite of that, but alright. The math problem. Ah, yes. Well, here comes the real question. Does my, number pad work in this game? Pick an answer. Okay. Six. Sorry. That one. I was expecting to have to type something. Best friend. Wait, what? I don't even know. I was so distracted. I don't even know if I got the right answer or not. I didn't read it. 6 divided by 2, 3 times... Oh, yeah, no, I did get the wrong one. Best friend, Derek. Oh no, Derek. That's not good. A trolley is rapidly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley onto a different track. This action would save the 5 people, but it would blow away a dog's bone, leaving him sad. Oh, never mind. Derek's fine. Oh, no, give it back. You'll be fine. Hold up, let me go get that card. I thought it was going to be like, your best friend is on the other track. No, dang it. I missed it. It's moved very suddenly. I need to be more ready for it. Best friend. There we go. Success. Okay, who did we get this time? Nagarjuna? Madhyamaka Buddhism, emptiness wrongly grasped is like picking up a poisonous snake by the wrong end. Things derive their being and nature by mutual dependence and are nothing in themselves. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Not entirely certain what you're talking about with the first one, but puppy love! You found a stray pet in the station. You decide to adopt it. Oh, lovely. Can you take care of it until it gains monetary and moral stability? A pet? Probably not. Oh! It's a Tamagotchi! Stats, energy, feed. How does... One play, one... I'm sorry, what is this? Huh? Oh. I understand now. Okay. So you seem a little hungry. There you go. Time is going up, so... Yes, food is fine. Is it? Seems you need... Yes, you need to be cleaned. More time. You're tired, yes? And probably won't... Wait. There we go. Play, and then you can go to bed. Yes. I have not figured out what I have. I appear to be raising two things standing next to each other, or perchance a transparent loaf of bread. Oh, it's a trolley. Oh, okay. How are you doing? You need everything. You need a job? You move remarkably like a caterpillar. Are you playing with a lever? There you go, go to work. Good little trolley. Try not to run over anyone. Oh, I think you just killed some people. Well done anyway. Oh, you're tired. Okay. It seems like you're still quite tired. You're also hungry. I feel like I'm not... I feel like I'm not keeping up with its needs. Yeah. Usually my filters get rid of... One moment. Here's an info ban. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't seem to have anything that you need. Am I not moving fast enough? can't check its stats while it sleeps. Okay, you do need more food. Good heavens, this is stressful. Okay. Decently clean now, I hope. Good enough. Play, and then go to work, and then you're going to go to bed. Ah, heavens. Ah, there goes some people. Sleep, there you are. Okay, you still kind of need sleep. You also need to be bathed, probably get food, and then play, and then we'll send them to work. I just feel like everything's taking too much time. Oh, another would you rather. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, did I succeed? I think so. Alright, would you rather have a small circle of close friends or a large group of acquaintances? I don't like leaving the house much, so I will definitely go with small circle of close friends. Puppy love. Does black mean that I failed or succeeded? I don't know. The test. Also, there's a blank space there, so did I miss something? Not a trolley, but a shopping cart. You have the option to return the shopping cart to its rightful place. However, this requires extra effort and offers no benefit to you. It's simply the right thing to do. Alternatively, you can leave the cart in the middle of the parking lot. No one will judge you. What would you do? I always put the parking lot back. Where's... there we go. Shopping frenzy. Oh, are we going to more shopping carts? But honestly, I used to think that, like, I've got as many friends as I can need now. I'm good, and then I ended up with more, and now I'm like, I have a lot of friends, honestly. For being a great person, you've earned a great opportunity. You have 1 minute to grab all the groceries in this store for free. Aim the cursor where you want the shopping cart to go, and take the groceries to the checkout. But be careful, you can't take all the groceries at once. Can you empty the store before time runs out? I'm not entirely certain I understand, but okay. Where's the checkout? Go. Go on. So it does not turn well. So I can do 3? I have 15 seconds left. I don't think I'm going to succeed. But I think I've given it a good... Oh, that gets me back more time. Oh, that was a card. No, go on. Oh, that only grabbed 2. Oh, no, I don't think I'm making this. Stage failed. Yeah. But I did get the card. Card collection. Karl Marx. Marxism/dialectical materialism. The history of all hereto existing society is the history of class struggles. like there's got to be some particularly small societies where that's not the case, but at any reasonable size, yeah. The philosophers have only interpreted the world in various ways. The point is to change it. Ah, yes, very much like that. The point is indeed to change our world. Okay, shopping frenzy. Apparently I've been a great person or something, not sure what's up there, but... yeah, dang it, yes. Come on, turn. There we go. Turn around. And turn. So it seems that if I get them to get any of those fell, then I get a bonus time. Sorry, did that single one instantly fill it? Dang it. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to succeed at this one. It's like I only have... so those back shells might take more? Oh, the two fell. I see. Okay. I understand better now, I think. Why the checkouts become full, I don't quite understand, but... pardon? Was I not done? Oh, yes, okay, I see. Alright, Total Drama. That's a TV show, yes? A trolley is quickly approaching your girlfriend, who is tied to the tracks. Oh no, you have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, but on that track is your best friend, also tied up. However, you discover that your girlfriend has been cheating on you with your best friend, but your best friend didn't know she was your girlfriend. My best friend has not been paying much attention, apparently. To complicate things, your best friend is terminally ill and will die of cancer in a month. What would you do? Probably stare at the tracks and go like, and then just, you know, not do anything. I'll be frank, that's not really a moral decision. I just feel like I wouldn't have the reaction time. He's dying. Sorry, best friend. But you have 1 month. This person might be awful, but she's got time to maybe fix that about herself. My Torora Sama Romansu. Is this the graphic novel one? It is. You're a schoolgirl named Tameko. You and your friend are late for school. Soon, your life will change forever. Don't get your heart broken. Alright. Tameko is lying down on her bed, blissfully unaware of the life-changing day she is about to have. The sun is shining bright and a nice breeze goes through her window. Great weather for the first day of school. Something super shooter? Suddenly an insistent beep noise goes on. Tameko is still half asleep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I should probably wake up. It is first day of school. Tameko slowly opens her eyes, losing the last fragments of her dream as she gains consciousness. Cozy word, dream. I can barely remember it. Something about making a morally heavy decision, letting people die, or saving them by actively killing another. Luckily, nothing like that is going to happen today. It was just a weird dream. And most importantly, today is the first day of school. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, right, my friend Tomodachi said she would come for me. We always walk together to school. It sounds like you... Did you budget for time? Tomeko rushes to the open door. Hiya. Hello, how are you, Tomodachi? I'm so excited for a new day at our school, Tomeko. How about you? I'm a little more demure and shy, yet secretly as excited. You know, I just had the weirdest dream. Please tell me all about it. I'm your Tomodachi after all. I mean friend. Apparently that means friend. Okay then, have you heard about utilitarianism? Well, I was. Not right now. Tell me about it while we walk to school so we arrive elegantly just in time before the bell rings. Tomeko tells Tomodachi all about her dream. As she walks, a weird gut feeling makes her uneasy. She explains the nuances of picking between deontology and utilitarianism. Feels like there's something more to it, like a prophecy in the making. They discuss amicably yet firmly about their points of view. Then the two friends have a big laugh. The nuances of morality have never been an issue in their friendship. Do you think we'll meet someone interesting this year? You mean like some sort of romantic interest? Yes, I mean, you never know if a new, smart, interesting, funny, cute, yet above-average boy will get into our class. Now, hold up a second. Oh, that one auto-moderated out. Oh, well, that's fine. That wasn't... That I feel like I need to... 1 second. Let me change a thing. Commands... Not that. No, not that one. I don't need it to auto-moderate and remove that. Okay, so... how to get turned on for that one? Oh well, anyway, what is your favourite possession? I have a stuffed animal. From my early childhood, the first one I was ever given, I think that one would have to be my favourite. Let's see, I don't know, I guess I wasn't thinking about meeting someone this new school year. Yeah, I get it. Most boys our age are kinda dumb. True, although some are at least kinda cute. I don't know, Tomodachi, we've been strolling casually for so long. Look at the time. We shouldn't have spent that much time discussing the moral implications of my wacky dream. We're going to be late for our first day of school. This shouldn't happen to normal, regular girls like us. Don't you worry, Tomeko. The first day is never that significant. Maybe, but I don't like to be late and perceived. You know I'm shy. Also, if I'm late, my perfect record would be lost, and that's all I got to brag about right now. Tomeko, calm down. They don't do roll call on the first day. But if you really want to get there on time, we can just take the trolley. Should we take the trolley? What can be late, take the trolley. Because when I played the demo, I took the trolley. We're going to do the same. We're going to... I will take the choices that I feel make sense for the character, which is not being late. Tomeko and Tomodachi rushed to the station and waited anxiously for the trolley to arrive. I'm getting a bit nervous for the first day of school. Despite the odds of a support character, I hope I can meet someone cute, tall, blue eyes. People don't even have eyes. You're such a textbook romantic, Tomodachi. Also wouldn't mind if he has a lot of money. Okay, maybe not so romantic. Anyone who has eyes, I promise they'll be purple. Do you have any wish for this first day, Tomeko? No, not really. Sighs heavily. I just want to have a good, prosperous year and learn a thing or two that will forever impact and help me throughout my life. And of course, I do hope not to see Techie. Oh, Techie, yeah, she used to be your friend, right? Yeah, but she suddenly stopped talking to me. Came out of nowhere. As soon as she became popular, had lots of friends, and that contract to be a teenage model. Not a clue of what happened. And now she's always mean to me and my friends to keep her status, as if. Well, forget about her. Let's have a good, uneventful year, meet cute boys, and get a little above average grades. That should have been all 3 words hyphenated, but... Trolley-san! Ding ding! Hey look, the trolley is arriving. Oops, never mind, that one doesn't go to our school. We need to take the next one. Ah yes, I have a boyfriend who doesn't go to the school. Tameko's heart skips a beat. Is this that gut feeling she had since she woke up? Is this it? Was she waiting the whole time for this? Tameko's pulse is rushing. She feels anxious. At the same time, more excited than she has ever been her whole life. As if she was born to be here, in this moment. Almost as if time had slowed down. Tameko's eyes brushed through the shiny surface, the bright lights, the sweet ding of his bell. She had never seen a machine so perfect, yet so beautiful. Tameko's cheeks have a slight pink tint to them. Yeah, she feels the heat rising through her face. Ding ding. Tameko, are you okay? You look more nervous than usual, and you're blushing. Ding ding. Introduce yourself. Hello, Mr. Ding ding. Oh, my name is Tameko. So, nice to meet you. Ding ding. Trolley-san, that's a beautiful name. Ding ding. You're so straightforward, Trolley-san. Fall in love, get emotionally attached. Develop an unhealthy obsession. Which shall we do? I mean, the Yandere approach would be kind of really funny. I think... Wait a second. This is set up like it's expecting me to play through multiple times like an actual graphic novel. Oh, hello there! Welcome in, everyone! How are you doing, Raiders? I'm Max Dowling, your baffled time-traveling host. And, oh, you're playing Resident Evil 6. How is that going? We are playing the Trolley Solution. What? Oh, why, thank you, Snittle. I appreciate it very much. But yes, I think we're falling in love with the trolley at the moment. Or perhaps getting emotionally attached, or we could develop an unhealthy obsession. I was just pondering this decision. But welcome in. I hope that your stream went wonderfully. Cool Rose, yes, fantastic, babe. I think that we're going to, probably going to sleep pretty soon. That's fair, absolutely feel free to raid and run. Very important to take care of yourself. I think we're going to develop an unhealthy obsession with this trolley. Tiger's cheeks are now bright red, her heart is pounding uncontrollably. Ding ding. Politely accept invitation to ride Trolley-san. Yes, we're going somewhere that's not our school, apparently. We're getting kidnapped. Tameko's heart beats faster than ever. She's about to make a decision that will change her life forever. Oh, thank you for following. No worries at all. Was a late night for V2 and now Daywalker. Ah. Yes, absolutely. Go get sleep. Very important. Make sure to drink water, maybe grab a snack as well. Alright, let's, yes, Trolley-san. 1,000 times, yes. Yes. Are you actually going to say all the yeses? Tameko continues for a long time. Yes. Tameko shivers and weeps while a bright smile can be seen in her face. She keeps murmuring yes almost to herself. Ding ding. She rushes inside Trolley Solution without thinking about her future or responsibilities. Thank you very much. I'm sure we will. Not even thinking about her perfect record. Tomato, wait! Ding ding. Tomato! Tomato! What about our classes? The first day of school? Your family? What about your perfect record? I don't care anymore, Tomodachi. I think I'm in love. Ding ding. No! Don't go! Who am I going to hang out with at school now? I love how apparently I'm not just skipping school today. I've apparently just run away with this trolley. This is where I get these cute emotes. Ah! So that's where all the cats are from. Who am I going to copy answers from now? Oh wow, Tomodachi. Tanaka and Trolley-san leave together. A bright sunset can be seen into the distance. It's morning! As destiny makes his play, two souls in love at first sight rush to their happily ever after. But just like a good piece of toast, love can't be rushed. Trolley-san and Tameka enjoy their first day together, and the next one. They have many good days together as their love blossoms. Nevertheless, the shine of a new love dissipates, and the butterflies fade away, just like the limited edition white Fritos. This is true. She's gone to an undisclosed secondary location. It's very concerning. I love it. I love the... Always fantastic when you get one of the random subs. You get unlock new emotes. After life together, their love is not what it used to be. Without the strong foundation that only time can build, their relationship falls apart, and they resent each other for the time lost. If only Tameko had waited one day. Just one day. I don't think that would be sufficient, I must be honest. I think you need more than a day. Honestly, me too. I need to spend more time watching streams. Now she has no love, no Trolley-san, and no perfect record. Rushed love ending. Says, we have collected a few cards here. We have Thales of Miletus, pre-Socratic natural philosopher. We have Socrates, classical Greek philosopher. We have Aristotle, empiricism, logic, virtue ethics, Nagarjuna, Madhyamaka Buddhism, Karl Marx, Marxism, dialectical materialism, and we've got more to get. I really want to, yeah, fair enough. Let's see, yeah, apparently that doesn't count as good enough to continue on, so it appears that, we must play again. We are a schoolgirl named Tameko. You and your friend are late for school. Soon your life will change forever. Don't get your heart broken. Yes, tool speed. Ah, there we go. Yes. We're going to keep sleeping. Can we just refuse to ever get up? Can I just be like, nah, I'm saying no to love and to school. Beep, 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 beep. Keep sleeping. Also, we are going to have ads very shortly. We'll put things on pause for 3 minutes, then be back. Keep sleeping. Yes, the chill weather keeps Tameko trapped between her sheets. Her bed feels like a soft bank of clouds drifting slowly in the breeze. The sound of the alarm, a lullaby sung by angels. I know, she will miss her first day of classes and all the surprises this day had in store for her. Lazy ending? Perfect. Alrighty, we're going to be gone for about 3 minutes. I am going to go get myself a snack. Alright, I have now officially finished my tea, so it is time for the Red Bull. But yeah, imagine, Sniddle, if you could make enough money just modding on Twitch in order to get a full income doing that. That'd be a lot of fun, honestly. Okay, yes. This land away of the life-changing day. This time we'll go ahead and wake up. Better remember, yes, something about making a morally heavy decision, letting people die or saving them by actively killing another. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I always go on intermissions, so it's not like there'll be anything happening. But, you know, that's, you know, do what you want. Just a word dream, yes. Time to go get the toast. I guess we'll not get the toast. Yes, hello there. Go to school. I think this time we're going to... I think we'll go and we'll not develop an unhealthy interest. I think we will just, you know, develop an emotional attachment. So the complete opposite of what I did the first time. Yes, thank you, Tomodachi. Yes, the trolley, but the wrong trolley. But it's beautiful, apparently. Yes, introduce myself. Yes, I'm Tomeko. Mr. Trolley-san. Get emotionally attached. Tomeko's cheeks are now bright red. Her heart is pounding uncontrollably. Ding ding. Politely decline invitation to ride Trolley-san. I'm terribly sorry, Trolley-san. I won't be able this time. I have to get going. It's my first day of school. I promise next time nothing will stop me. I swear it, for my perfect record, this beautiful day, and the butterflies in my stomach. So, that papa-shaped thing I found wasn't limited edition white Frito. What? Pardon? The trolley leaves with his usual cadence, and Tomeko stares for a moment too long. In the distance, she can still see it. She was trying to record in her memory every inch of his being. How'd you... You heard of that date anything game where you can date anything in your house? Or the pigeon dating game? I have not heard of the pigeon dating game. I have heard of Date Everything. I've not played it. I have heard of a rat dating game and a ghost dating game, but those are because of Jaden Animation specifically. That's it. How would you make a living if you were teleported to the Middle Ages? Scribe. I would make a living as a scribe. I'm literate. That would be... Yeah, I don't feel like my wrists would appreciate me making my living as a scribe, but I would... I would be able to write quickly. I'm good at writing quickly. That was not for the would you rather? How do you mean, Cirilla? That's it. Tomeko, are you okay? You're not usually that red. Not until after lunchtime, at least. Are you feeling alright? What happens after lunchtime? Yes, Tomodachi. I've never felt more alive. I mean, I think it's just a little headache. It'll be fine. If you say, Tomeko. Look up Hatoful? Boyfriend, I think is the name of the pigeon dating game. Okay, let me write that down. Hatoful boyfriend. Interesting. Pigeon High School. Ah, Trolley is here. Tameko and Tomodachi enter the trolley, one of them feeling a little bit less ready for school and more ready to live life. You look like you're in early middle school. Oh. I found another card. Tameko and Tomodachi arrive at school with enough time to find their new classroom. Soon they find out they're still in the same class group, so the first period goes by as usual. New teachers, reunions with old friends, and all the gossip from last summer. Before they realize it, the second period is starting. Tomodachi, quick! I don't want to miss the next class. It's my fave. Which class? Oh, you mean philosophy. I love it too. I heard that last year they had a big class project that lasted the whole year. I hope we get something like that this year too. I guess the days of having a crush. I bet yours was more reasonable than a trolley, though. In a never-expected turn of events, the two friends run into their all-time nemesis, the infamous, yet super popular, Techie. Long time no see, Tameko. Yeah, like a whole summer. What are you doing here? Seems like you left your brain at home this year too, Tameko. I'm here for class, obs. My favourite, by the way. I mean, that is fair. That's kind of a silly question. What are you, a middle schooler, doing at a middle school? Get mad or confront her. Those sound like the same option. That can't be. You're way too superficial to understand the subtle yet elegant conundrums of philosophy. I know for sure this isn't your favourite. Besides, I thought you were in another group. Yeah, Techie, I bet you just came here to mess with us, 'cause you're weird like that. Even if that were true, I'd only do it because it's fun to mess with you all. There'd be nothing you could do about it. Okay, but that's proving their point. Let's go, Tameko. Let's just leave. She's not worth it. No way, Tomodachi. Philosophy is my favourite class, and we kind of have to go since it's graded. I don't care if Techie is here. Techie brushes aside her long, luxurious hair. There's a subtle smirk on her lips, and a mysterious evil glow in her eyes. Oh no, is she a sorceress? Whatevs, I don't care about you. I don't care what you two losers do. My sources tell me that the teacher won't pick today for the special school project. Besides, everyone knows only losers show up for the first day of class. See you, losers. You showed up, though. Why don't you just leave? None of us want you here either. I don't need this right now. I'm gonna go talk with a lovely and cute trolley I met earlier today. Of course, you two wouldn't know what it's like. We're so above you two. Wait, well, is she talking about Trolley-san? I had a train track to get tied to take it. Oh my goodness, Tomodachi. That's alright. Techie walks away before any teacher arrives, laughing loudly enough for them to hear it. We'll just enjoy the class. Both girls go to their seats. Their philosophy teacher explains that there will be a new class project this year, and tomorrow's lesson will include an election to decide who will lead it. Tameko and Tomodachi look at each other, worried. The class goes by, the school day ends, and Tameko walks beside Tomodachi as they leave the school premises. I have to go, Tameko. My dad insisted on picking me up today. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, Tomodachi. Bye-bye, Tameko. Tomodachi rushes to the entrance, leaving Tameko with her complicated feelings. She walks slowly to her house. Her heart aches with excitement and doubts. Why don't you walk to the trolley station? See the trolley again. The new day arrives swiftly. The sky is bright, and Tameko rushes out of bed, filled with the energy of a fresh morning. She made up her mind last night. She wants to be the first one in today's philosophy class. Also, she wouldn't mind seeing it again at the station. Tomodachi appears in front of her with a big smile, banishing the thought of a cute trolley. Good morning, Tameko. Good morning, Tomodachi. Let's go. I want to get to school fast. I'm sure today will be great. Go to school. Tameko and Tomodachi rushed to the street while laughing joyfully. Wait, Tomodachi. What's wrong, Tameko? Would you mind if we took the trolley today? But we're on time. Early even. Yeah, I know, but I want to be there, you know? Extra early. Wait a minute. I know what's happening. Tameko's cheeks quickly flush red. You want to see that trolley again, don't you? No, why would I? That's not true. Tameko's face is now completely red. She looks at her feet while playing with her hair. Ah, yes, incredibly convincing. Don't worry, Tameko. You don't need to lie to your best friend. After all, even if I don't understand it at all, I'll always be on your side, cheering you on. Thank you, Tomodachi. You're a great friend. Tomodachi and Tameko reach the station while chatting cheerfully. Tameko looks around to see if she can find Trolley-san. Sadly, the handsome trolley had just departed. No, we didn't get here in time. I'm sorry, Tameko. I shouldn't have stopped at that restaurant to eat that 3-pound steak. What? You're going to have a tough day at school. Don't worry, Tomodachi. I know you're on that strict diet and need your morning protein. I bet we'll see him tomorrow. Actually, I'll make sure of it. Thank you. I sure hope so, Tomodachi. Oh, Taki. Is that Taki? What is she doing here? Tomodachi and Tameko take the next trolley to school. Tameko stares longingly at the tracks. Does Taki take the same trolley? Why was Taki there? Did she meet Trolley-san? Is it possible the two... No, that can't be. Ah, yes, the trolley's hurt. Might get stolen. They get to their first period class just in time. Good morning, students. I see all your excited faces. Calm down. Like they're not even being rambunctious, just stop caring about this subject so much. As I told you all yesterday, we were going to decide who will be in charge of this year's philosophy class project. This will count for 90% of your grade and will probably determine your status and social life throughout the year. So then why are you putting one person in charge of it? That's a terrible plan. You're a bad teacher. Professor, I want to be in charge. Wait, that's not fair. You can't be in charge. You just want to be popular. Besides, Tameko also wants to be in charge, Professor. Oh, I see. A little healthy competition. Is that true, Tameko? Yes, apparently the only option. Well, yes, Professor. Very well, if no one else wants to join, then we'll proceed to vote. The teacher takes a paper and divides it into 31 pieces, handing one to each student. I'm going to vote for you, Tameko. Don't worry. Thanks, Tomodachi. You're always so supportive. And loud. No problem, that's what I'm here for. But who will you vote for, Tameko? I'm not sure. I don't know what the right thing to do is. It would be too presumptuous if I vote for myself. But on the other hand, I don't want Taki to be in charge. She doesn't respect philosophy. She just wants to be even more popular. At the same time, I don't know if it's morally right. How ironic to have this kind of predicament in philosophy class. What are you going to do, Tameko? I'm going to vote for myself because there's no reason to vote for Tameko. Like, I can genuinely say, I think I should do this, that's why I volunteered, and specifically I don't think she should. Having some confidence in yourself is not presumptuous. Also, like, it's just opinion. Tameko shakes her head and writes her vote down. The teacher collects all the votes in a box and begins counting out loud. The whole class is on edge. This election has been the most exciting thing since they've painted the cafeteria purple. Purple! Nice. One vote for Tameko. One vote for Taki. One vote for Tameko. One vote for Taki. One by one, the votes are counted. The whole class seems to be holding their breath, eyes glued to the small pieces of paper as the teacher reads them with a shiny smile. The final tally stands at 15 votes for Tameko and 15 votes for Taki. Are there 31 people? And the last vote is for... Tameko! Congratulations, Tameko, you won! I knew it! Thanks, Tomodachi. I'll do my best. This is nothing. It's just a stupid class after all. You're still just a loser, Tameko. I did this just to pass the time. I don't need this. I have my beauty and a year-long modelling contract. In middle school, I don't think a year-long contract can really make your life. At that point, I feel like you might need a little more. You know, Teki's face turns red as she storms out of the class. See, it was clearly the correct decision. Go jump onto a trolley track, Teki. Wow. Tomodachi is so violent. Okay, class, remember that the project will start tomorrow on the field trip. Oh, right, the field trip. We should get ready as soon as we get home. Oh, yeah, you're right, Tameko. Let's meet there tomorrow. Well, I'm kind of nervous, Tomodachi. I really hope I can be a good leader for this project. You're gonna do great, Tameko. Trust your best friend. I got you. Ah, yes, of course. Take care, Snittle. I hope you have a lovely day. And thank you. The school day rushes by, and soon it is over. Tomodachi and Tameko walk home to get ready for a new day, making plans for the field trip. Tameko tries to shake her doubts. She doesn't want to disappoint her friend, the whole class, or her teacher. Besides, there's still a lot of other feelings making her nervous, fluttering in her stomach as she thinks about the possibilities, and the chance to meet Trolley-san. I feel like there should be the third option of, have no idea what's going to happen. I've had one conversation and don't even know if Teki's met the trolley, but we'll be confident. Why not? No use worrying. As soon as the first beep of the alarm goes off, Tameko is already putting on her clothes. She is more than ready for this day. The field trip, Trolley-san, my future, it's all waiting for me. Tameko sent a text message the night before. I will meet you there, Tomodachi. Go to the field trip. Which is apparently at the trolley station. Tameko reaches the station, panting. She had enough time to get there, but the adrenaline made her run. She takes a deep breath. Trolley-san is about to arrive. Finally, the wheels of destiny turn in her favor. Suddenly a cloud covers the sun, casting a shadow over her. Or at least, that's what she thinks. A dark figure looms behind her. Oh, well, what's happening? A handkerchief covers her mouth and Tameko blacks out. Tameko feels herself returning to reality. She is still dizzy and confused. She opens her eyes as she hears screams. Tameko, please wake up! Tomodachi! What's going on? What are we? Who are these people? Someone tied us up on the tracks. I don't know who or why. I'm scared, Tameko. On one track lies Tomodachi next to 4 people, all tied up. On the other, Teki is in the same situation, struggling for her life. Tomodachi, I'll get you out of here. Hold on. Don't you dare, Tameko. What? What about me? Are you going to become a murderer? There's no time, Tameko. Tameko, the trolley is coming. Trolley-san. I don't know, I feel like the going off and having the rushed love where you're resentful might be a better ending. Ding, ding. Trolley-san rushes towards them, shiny metal and bright lights. He has never looked better or faster. Ding, ding. No way, how can this be? What should I do, Tomodachi? The lever, Tameko, use the lever. Please, hurry. Ding, ding. Hurry. Oh God, what should I do? Don't do anything, let Tomodachi get run over by the trolley, move the lever and save Tomodachi, but actively kill Teki. There's several people there. She's one person, I think. It's actually very difficult to tell because of the... But I'm pretty sure that's just Teki, so we'll kill Teki. I will save you, Tomodachi. Ding, ding. Tameko moves the lever. Her hands are sweaty, but she has a firm grasp. Trolley-san quickly changes tracks and is charging towards Teki. Ding, ding. I hate you, Tameko, I hate you. Curse you for this, I will never forgive you. I mean, fair, but also I feel like not much of a threat. Ding, ding. No, please, Trolley. Trolley-san runs over Teki. Her blood and cuts are everywhere. Tameko saved her friend and 4 other people, but at what cost? Something feels off inside of her. Her hand is still holding on to the lever. Tomeko's determination fades. She feels nauseous. Yeah, I feel like no matter what happens here, you're going to be unhappy. Was the sacrifice of one person really worth the lives of 5? I mean, is the sacrifice of 5 people worth the lives of 1? Tomodachi, are you okay? Please tell me that you're okay. I'm okay, Tomeko. Thank you, Tomeko. Untie me and let's get out of here. Ding ding. So innocent, Trolley-san. It looks like someone wants to talk to you, Tomeko. The real murderer here. Ding ding. I don't know, Trolley-san. Stay has been so full of emotions. And you are covered in blood. Ding ding. Yeah, I guess you're right, Trolley-san. I didn't think of it that way. What way? Ding ding. Thank you for such wise words. What are the wise words? Accept invitation. Okay, sure. Tomeko takes a few steps forward. She finally gets to ride Trolley-san. After everything she's been through, it feels like she's still dreaming in her bed. She jumps in with a shy smile. She probably is. She looks around, taking it all in, her eyes widen. It's just as she thought it would be, and more. A clean interior and sweet smell. Wide and soft seats. A retro yet elegant wooden finish. Ding ding. Tomeko rides inside Trolley-san, together, into the sunset. Both ready to share their feelings and a new life together. Ding ding. This is terrible relationship practice. You comical. Oh, interesting. Oh, I missed the would you rather. Would you rather live in Antarctica or the International Space Station? It'll be so cold in Antarctica. But I take that. Ding ding. Me too, Trolley-san. Me too. I wonder what that conversation... What the heavens? Okay, sure. True love ending. Okay. If you say so. Card collection. We got another one. Someone to... I don't know. Beauvoir? That's my best guess. Feminism/existentialism. I tore myself away from the comfort of certainties through my love for truth, and truth rewarded me. One is not born, but rather becomes a woman. Only human. Okay. I wonder, did someone say feminism? Yes, indeed. Simone Beauvoir. That's my best guess at the name. It's French. A person is quickly approaching 5 trolleys on the tracks. You have the option to pull a lever to try to make that person run the other way. However, that wouldn't make much of a difference, since the person will just hit the trolleys and fall back. What would you do? Nothing, I guess. Who cares? It's so much slower. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait, no. With a card. Why do you do it? We're going to do this again. Since they've hidden one of the... There we go. Another card. Consider running another direction. You didn't. Yeah, because they're tracks. Why would you care? Okay, who did we get? That was it. Taoism/mysticism. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. An excellent quote. Nature does not horror, yet everything is accomplished. I do love how they have attack and defense values. Also, only some of them get brains. It's like they've got brains. Aristotle has 2 brains. But these ones have no brains. Why? Ah, apparently feminism has a very strong defense. Oh, but, Aristotle's attack is higher than feminism's defense. I feel like that's a little funny to me, because I believe it was it Aristotle? Wait, was it Aristotle or Plato who was very sexist? Frankly, probably all of the Greeks. Let's be honest. Trolley problems. Pardon? I mean, a human is quickly running through trolley tracks. No one knows his motivations, but he is in great danger of getting run over. Can you click the screen and help him avoid any incoming danger? I'm waiting for one that's just Frogger. Well, I've never actually played this before. It's not terribly hard yet, but I feel like it's going to get faster. How long do I have to do this? I want this as instead of Subway Surfers, when they have, you know, the short form videos. I feel like that would be entertaining. It's certainly getting... I'm sorry, what was that fly in the air? Oh no. Oops. And I get run over. Well, oh, do you think there's a card I need to look out for? There might be a card as well. Oh no. That might... Oh, another would you rather already. Would you rather lose the ability to lie or believe everything you're told? I would rather lose the ability to lie. I don't really use it anyway. I get so many scanners. Also, I feel like wouldn't you have your opinion constantly changing if you believed everything people said? That sounds exhausting. I know there are people like that, but it still sounds exhausting. Okay, so it isn't a predetermined track, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, maybe it is. I thought it was unfamiliar for a moment, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, imagine this instead of the usual Subway Surfers when they're doing that, like, split screen content. I hate how it's so low effort that most of the time they're the same Minecraft videos. Like, they're not even unique ones. No, I didn't move fast enough. How long do I need to do this? Daily commute. A trolley is quickly approaching the station. There are 5 people who are late to their jobs inside the trolley. Editing note here. Late to their jobs inside the trolley. Sounds like the jobs are inside the trolley. As opposed to... This is... There are 5 people inside the trolley who are late to their jobs. is what you mean to say. That's... And 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save the 5, but it would make the people in the trolley really late and they might lose their livelihoods. Look, that is terrible. To lose your job, that's not fun, but losing your life is a little more permanent. Sorry, folks. Crazy trolley, okay. What does it take to get that? Modern life has become too fast-paced. People barely have time for their own ethical dilemmas. Can you pick up 8 passengers and help them solve their philosophical problems before time runs out? Probably not. Am I just looking for random people? Like, someone who can solve world hunger, someone that can... What? I don't... That doesn't sound like a question. I don't even know... Oh, no, I just killed them? I just killed them? Your family or your gang of friends? Am I answering questions? I didn't see the replies. What's happening? I don't know which answer I'm giving them. I'm sorry, what? That's not a philosophical dilemma. You're just being weird. Heavens, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see anyway. Ow. Okay. A healthy old man or sick young man? I don't care. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh, well, we've killed a random person. Oh no, they dodged. Well done. Good dodge. This one I might actually know who I'm running over. Nope, can't tell. I've made a lot of money. Wow, people pay really well for this. Oh, that's a person. Someone that's missing his hands or someone that's missing his legs? What about them? Are we killing? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, they're in there. Okay. I can't tell. Uh-huh. Well, I see my next customer. It's going to be a little challenging to get to them. 5 out of 8, and I have 10 seconds. I don't think I'm going to succeed. Yeah. A priestess scientist. What? Oh, gave me more time. Okay, I'm not actually being expected to answer questions, it seems, because I don't think there's any way reasonably to know. The Pope or the President? Okay, 6 out of 8. I have not terribly long left. 5 seconds left. A really smart guy or 2 that are kind of dumb. Oh, this might be one where I can actually tell what I'm answering. 7 out of 8. Stage clear, 8 out of 8. Ah, I won, first try. I was not expecting that. I got Confucianism, ethics, social philosophy. It does not matter how slowly you go, as long as you do not stop. Wheresoever you go, go with all your heart. I like you. I like your quotes. I don't know too much about your philosophy, I'll be honest. But I like your quotes. Absurd, Trolley. Oh, we've been there. Our trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. This would save the 5 people, but the trolley would be condemned to push a boulder for eternity. What would you do? I don't know if you know this, but trolleys aren't people. Also, that's better than dying. Okay, who did we get? Friedrich Nietzsche. Existentialism/nihilism. He who has a why to live can bear almost any how. That which does not kill us makes us stronger. You know where the quote comes from. I wish I remembered the names from when Levin and I were talking earlier, so that I could match them with the people we were talking about. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is... I think this is only the first one we brought up. Also, what decides when they get the brains? What's that mean? Oh, they've also got numbers in the corner. Resources that it takes to make them, perhaps? Who knows? What's next? A happy guy. Oh, will this one be joyful and wholesome? For deceiving the gods, you have been punished to push a trolley for all eternity. I don't think it will be. Or at least until the next station. Control your strength, breathing, and balance, and get to the next stop. How would I do that? Okay. What is your favorite trait in a friend? I would say the, willingness and ability to communicate well. Oh, I see what's happening. Because nearly anything, aside from, a clear moral incompatibility or something of the sort, can be managed in a friendship so long as you can communicate properly. That is... I'm sorry, am I not understanding how breathing works? I don't know what you want from me! Okay, I think I figured it out. Thank you for the book. I was so confused by the breathing at first. I'm just like, why am I suffocating? But it makes more sense now. I assumed I shouldn't keep... maybe I should just keep it all out. I was assuming, oh yes, I should keep it in moderation. But apparently not. Apparently I should just click it as much as possible. And we should be getting a whole new thing. Soon, at some point. But yeah, so long as you can communicate well, you can work through pretty much any disagreement. And well does mean, like, obviously you need someone to be respectful and all that. Oh no. Yeah, you know, my friends and I have gone through many things, and it always works out because we trust the other person to actually bring it up if something becomes a problem. And, am I going to accidentally tip over the trolley or something? How's my balance important? Am I forgetting how to be an adult person and I'm just going to fall over? But, oh, I clicked the wrong one. What the hell I ended up clicking? You might have a virus? Pardon me? Sure, I can't handle this economy. I mean, that's fair. And the number to play this game? No, thank you. I don't believe you. It's like the trolley, the square with the trolley. Thousands of singles are ready to reject you. Rejected. Verify that you're not a bot. I'm not. Wink. Sorry. No. I said. Oh, dang it. No! I'm so close. Okay, yes, a happy guy. I feel like this is sarcastic. I hope there's not a card here that I'm supposed to be grabbing. Okay, but I can go faster this time because I understand the game. Yeah, so I'd say that's my favorite trait in a friend because it's the one that I think is, you know, pivotal to actually having one. Because if you don't have good communication, eventually you're not going to be friends anymore. Okay, breath. Breath now exists. That's fine. Breath is not difficult. The only real difficulty is the pop-ups, I'll be honest. I want to know what happens. What happens if I don't do anything? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And if I just don't hit the strength thing, I assume I also get squished. Oh, I really hope there's no card here. I didn't expect it to push it forward, but okay. Okay, time to do it properly. Wait! I did so badly that they took pity on me. Now, I will get it there. I just wanted to see what the different failure options look like. Imagine if this was how all of our transportation worked. Just people pushing or pulling or carrying. It would not be fun. Everything would be terribly slow and the workers would not be having good days. Okay, so while it's going down, that's exhalation. And then we turn it to inhalation. Honestly, I breathe shockingly slowly for someone who's doing this much work. Like, this is a meditative breath right here. I wonder how the term boop came to be. I suddenly want to know the etymology. Like, how... When did that happen? How did Why? Why is that what that's called? Did it come... I feel like it probably came after, you know, making that sound. Like, as a part of the boop became a thing. But how did that become a thing in and of itself, though? Okay, we've got a nice balanced method. We, you know, we're working consistently and all that. But, I don't know, we've got a bit before the pop-ups. Oh no, what's going to come after the pop-ups? There's a short section after the pop-ups. Oh, that's going to be terrible. Oh, wish me luck. At least we're keeping good speed for now. There we go. Okay, almost to the pop-ups. I am ready. Yep, ready to get rejected, apparently. Wait, what did that say? I need to try to keep things fairly to the middle. Feeling sad? Who isn't? Higher now. Oh, no. You're the number 2. Sure I am. Girls turned 18. Already can't handle this economy. Might have a virus. Sure, probably. What's the largest desert in the world? Heavens if I know. Sandwiches in your area. Who's confirming 18? No, I mean yes. Want some help? No thank you, I appreciate it, Clipper. Mr. Bossman has sent you a friend request. Oh, that feels like a bad idea. What? No. I didn't even read it, but no. I don't want to download it now. Test failed successfully, oh joy. It's not like that one's in a way, anyway. Yeah, I'm not a bot. Surely. I even didn't say the bot. To enlarge your brain. No, I don't want to. My brain fits perfectly well inside of my skull. I guess we're joining. I don't know what we just joined, but it was in the way, so... Oh yeah, let's get rejected. Are you from City? I am from City. There's no you in the way. Oh, hey! Oh! You could have done that the entire time. I hope there wasn't a card that I missed. I didn't get anything from doing that. Ah, well. Would you rather have carpet in your bathroom or in your kitchen? Oh, I don't like either of those. I'll take the kitchen, though. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save the 5, but it will trigger a mechanism that posts a very controversial message on your social media profile. What would you do? I mean, people's lives are not worth more than my public image. I'm also curious what kind of a controversial message it would be. Is it a controversial thing that I agree with or not? I mean, it doesn't matter in the end, but I'm curious. Do we have a car? It's very short. Oh, wait, there's one. Sent, no? Is it? No. I do agree. The bathroom sounds nasty. We know what goes on in there. It needs, I don't want a carpet that holds on to all of that. You know, yep, we're posting it. Wait, oh, it also has my Twitter. Yep, there we go. Oh, I have a notification. I'm so glad I said yes to that one. I was not expecting. I didn't even know you could do that. But I guess it makes sense. It's so funny. This game was absolutely worth however much I spent on it. Attention spam? Attention spam. Hold up a second, I have a card. Ludwig Wittgenstein, analytic philosopher. Whereof one cannot speak, thereof one must be silent. So you're just saying if you don't know crap, don't say crap? The limits of my language mean the limits of my world. Oh, yes. The concept of language and how what you can express means what you can think. It fascinates me. One of the reasons that I am learning Japanese, amongst many reasons to do so, is because I want to know more things, and I want to be able to think about more things. What is happening? And, I mean, just even thinking of the differences of how I can think in English versus Spanish, I want more of that. I want to expand that. I don't have flog. Oh, yeah, because I didn't win, I guess. I don't know how much you need to do to win that. Attention spam! This is going to be hard for me, isn't it? You're waiting for the trolley while scrolling through social media. Try to keep yourself entertained until it arrives, but don't get too bored, too stressed, or too ashamed to make sure none of your meters at the bottom of your phone fill up. Okay. Oh, I'm a ways away. Okay. I don't oh, there we go. Oh, no, let's stay away from that. Oh my goodness. Of my new puppet. Aw, that's adorable. It looks like the solution is to just look at people's dogs. Oh no, no, not the Sigma. My friends wish me luck. Oh, nice, have fun. I understand why it's called that now. No. Movie is bad. If you like the movie, you're a bad person. Goodbye, cruel world. See you tomorrow. Buy my game, please, please, please. Is this an embarrassment or what? Get a Relux? What? Oh, horrible tragedy. Oh no. My collection of little horses? Meet the end one day, even pumas, but not books, suppose. Words of ever. My kid is 3 and he's a 2. Oh my goodness. Because the health issues, intentional weight loss is toxic. Yeah, my goodness. Hat. Economic crisis. Saving 5 people, but killing someone, do nothing and let 5 people die. What should I do? The trolley, It's making me sad. I need to gain something other than sadness right now. There we go, I unlocked boredom. Wait, no, why am I getting so embarrassed? There we go. Going to stop on too high. No. No. it's just balancing these two. Why? No. Oh, ads are about to start. No. I think heavens we're almost there. Oh, just boredom. Perfect. That's what I need. Trolley's approaching the station. That was difficult. Okay, now we're going to go on an ad break. Someone had to stay back. Alright, success. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Take care. And we're back. Free will. Neat, I had that most of this time. A trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would hit a different person. This would save the first person but make you responsible for the death of the other. What would you do? If there's nothing really to be gained from it, I'm not going to. I just try to help the people. No! long sleeves in hot weather or short sleeves in cold weather? I would rather long sleeves in hot weather. Long sleeves sometimes actually a very good idea if the sun's out. It can help avoid getting sunburned. Jean-Paul who knows, sounds French. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Freedom is what you do with what's been done to you. Sure, fair enough. Director's chair. Okay. That's a fast little trolley. Seems like it's taking that curve awfully fast, actually. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to pull a lever next to the trolley. It wouldn't save the 5, but would make the accident incredibly cinematic. What would you do? No, that feels rude to them. I'm curious what the cinematic, one is now. Now I want to know. Parent trap, what? Are we going to have the plot of the Parent Trap? A trolley is quickly approaching and your mom is tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would only hit one person, but that person is your father. What would you do? Okay. This is going to seem mean. Dad's model. Dad doesn't. Have I inherited it? Because Dad's not doing anything with it anymore. You're playing with your dad's model trolley. The trolley is quickly approaching an unfinished track, risking a derailment. You have the option to place extra tracks to help your dad. Can you lay the tracks fast enough to ensure it reaches its destination? My dad's dead. He died in the last one, remember? How does this work? Okay. I assume, yeah, this is about to get more complicated. What? So it's drag, you can't just click on them. Oh, duh, I see. Okay, so... there's different sets each time, so I don't need to worry about preserving them. Wonder if I could have made that longer? Oh, we've got quite a few. Just going to ignore that entirely. That wouldn't be very comfortable for the passengers, but that's fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, this looks fun. I do have what it takes to make that work. Oi! Oh, it feels like I'm making more of a roller coaster than anything. Oh, I only have 2. Oh! I guess I didn't help my dad in the end. Wait, why is that? Oh wait, didn't I get cut? Plato, idealism. Reality is created by the mind. We can change our reality by changing our mind. Sure. Knowledge which is acquired under compulsion obtains no hold on the mind. you mean, fair enough. Philanthropy. Are we giving away trolleys to people? A trolley is quickly approaching people in need. You have the option to avoid them and head to the VIP area instead, or you can stay on your path, but they will ask for money. What will you do? Wow, okay. Ooh, a cat. Oh my goodness, it's even roped up. Oh! So it refuses to open it in the window that I wanted it to open it in. But this is what it opened up. And, you know, yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Oh, wait a second. To the VIP area, you need the VIP level 11 DLC. If you already purchased it, please make sure it's downloaded and restart the level. You have to pay. So you pay to not give money to people who need it. Interesting. Eh? Wait, so is this like... happening multiple times? Who knows? Oh wait, I found another card. Diogenes! Ah yes. Cynicism. He has the most who is most content with the least. I'm looking for an honest man. Mine future. I'm concerned. A trolley is quickly approaching a baby lying on the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would hit 5 people. This would save the baby but make you responsible for the death of 5. However, you should know that this baby will grow up to become a terrible dictator who failed to get into art school. What would you do? So it's nothing to let the baby die. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Not my problem. What? A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, saving the 5. However, this will create a new trolley problem for someone else. What would you do? So it's just infinite trolley problems? Is that how that works? But I mean, yeah, I'll save people. Am I... Oh, that's me. Well, I guess I didn't save anyone. I did have good enough reaction time to find the card, though. Bodhidharma? Zen Buddhism. A Zen master's greatest power is doing nothing at all. Perfectly. To find a Buddha, find your mind. You'll write it. Kinda your problem. Okay. A trolley is quickly approaching people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a free track. You must redirect it to avoid harming anyone. Can you reach your destination without hurting more than 5 people? Also, don't crash the trolley. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, wait, no, I take it back. Move it back. Okay, no, that is this one. And also this one, and that one, and that one. Oh my goodness. A pity I can't just crash the trolley. did I... Are we good? Are we done? No, okay. Yeah. Okay, no. Okay. Myself a little bit of time. So many people. So you could just style on it if you wanted to. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I mostly did well. I tried. A different point of view. Has there not been a lot of this? Oh, you're a conductor and you... Oh, I thought I was going to be on the tracks, to be honest. And your trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You obviously have the option to stop the trolley and save the 5 people. However, you could also make the person next to the diversion lever choose between letting 5 people die or actively killing 1 person. What would you do? It seems like the obvious. Well, but that actually worked. A nice ride. I'm sure I'm missing some of the cards. Take the trolley for a spin. Travel to the city, pick up passengers, take them to their destinations, etc. It's time to enjoy a nice trolley ride. Homeland Intercity Trolley. Okay, so we're approaching this. The real question is, can I stop properly? And the answer is no. I greatly... Sorry, folks, Oh, my goodness, I can go in reverse. Good to know. Now boarding, yes. Okay. Neat. I love all the work they put into making these buildings so pretty. Feel like I should have taken that corner a little slower, but alright. That one doesn't have any windows, though. That would be terrible to be in. Little trees in the rearview mirror, but not in front of us, which is interesting. I'm not sure how that works. Yes, we're arriving. Yeah, we were close enough. Okay. Yes. Forward we go. This would make me anxious, I must be honest. Like, the timing of trying to, stop properly would make me anxious. If I were a, trolley conductor, or light rail conductor, as we have now where I live. Like, I loved public transportation. I would hate working for public transportation. Like, I know there's so much complaining in various places about how late trains and buses and such are, and obviously that's incredibly frustrating. You want that to be predictable. But also, I personally would hate it so much. It would be so stressful. I would be terrible at it. Okay, I did a good job there. Alright. Off we go. I hope I'm making good time. I mean, I had a little bit of trouble at the beginning there. Would you rather only be able to eat soup or sandwiches? I have been making a lot of soup recently. I can get other easy-make meals to replace sandwiches, so I'll take soups. Soups are great to cook, and you can cook them in such large quantities. And if I think of, favourite meals, more of them are soups. A fair number of them are soups, none of them are sandwiches. You know what's wild to me? Burgers, by and large, are not really considered a sandwich, but they obviously are. Hey, you're very fancy looking. You look like Sir William. Sir William's in the game. In the back seat there. I didn't know you were in this game, Sir William. Should have made it brown for him. Or goldish. Brown would have been easier to do, but I'm not sure we could have gotten a dark enough. Well, I mean, he's not terribly dark brown. I like the purple I've chosen. Oh, I see. It's along the other side. It's like, where's the station? This makes more sense. They're probably very confused. Oh, my goodness! It's the three girls! It's, Teki and Tomodachi and Temeko. Interesting, they didn't sit next to each other. Maybe Tomodachi and Temeko are having a fight. There's a dog statue? Oh. I bet there was a card at some point here. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a cat. I don't know. Yeah, there was probably. Why can't I have both sandwiches? Well, just for this hypothetical, which would you rather be able to still be allowed to eat? Welcome in, Crispin. Wait. No, it's around the corner, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I've gotten so many philosopher cards. And collecting them like Pokemon. Very well done, yay! Round completed. I did a good job. There, look at all these. We have fails. We're going to call them fails. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it. But we're going to call them fails anyway. Fails of Militus. Pre-Socratic natural philosophy. Know thyself. Time is the wisest of all things that are, for it brings everything to light. Costs, he is number 1. And, 320 attack, 230 defense. You don't want one without the other. I must say, I've almost never had a sandwich and soup at the same time. We have Confucius. Number 2, he gets a brain and Thales doesn't. I have no idea why. Confucianism, ethics, social philosophy. It does not matter how slowly you go, as long as you do not stop. Wheresoever you go, go with all your heart. 350 attack, 350 defense. Very balanced. I guess that makes sense. Laozi, Taoism, mysticism. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. 260 attack, 310 defense. No brain. Socrates! Classical Greek philosopher. The unexamined life is not worth living. True wisdom comes to each of us when we realize how little we understand about life, ourselves, and the world around us. A brain, 360 attack, 320 defense. Wish I knew more about Eastern philosophy. Yeah, I am discovering, unsurprisingly, most of my knowledge is Greek, mostly unsurprising because my best friend did a lot of Greek in college, so I kept listening to him talk about his classes. Plato, idealism. Reality is created by the mind. We can change our reality by changing our mind. Knowledge, which is acquired under compulsion, obtains no hold on the mind. 400 attack, 290 defense, and a brain. Diogenes of Sinope. Cynicism. He has the most who is most content with the least. I'm looking for an honest man. 350 attack, 200 defense. No brain. Aristotle. Empiricism, logic, virtue ethics. Man is by nature a political animal. The whole is greater than the sum of its parts. 2 brains, 480 attack, 370 defense. Fun fact, Plato wasn't even his name, that was a nickname. It means broad. Plato is in fact equivalent to big guy. I had heard of that before. I hadn't heard it explained in quite that way, but... Nagarjuna? Madhyamaka Buddhism. Emptiness wrongly grasped is like picking up a poisonous snake by the wrong end. Things derive their being and nature by mutual dependence and are nothing in themselves. 240 attack, 330 defense. No brain. Bodhidharma. Zen Buddhism. A Zen master's greatest power is doing nothing at all. Perfectly. To find a Buddha, find your mind. 250 attack, 250 defense. No brain. Karl Marx. Marxism, dialectical materialism. The history of all hitherto existing society is the history of class struggles. The philosophers have only interpreted the world in various ways. The point is to change it. A brain. 420 attack, 280 defense. And we have Friedrich Nietzsche. Existentialism/nihilism. He who has a why to live can bear almost any how. That which does not kill us makes us stronger. 2 brains. 450 attack, 350 defense. Yeah, he had a brain. Ludwig Wittgenstein, analytic philosopher, whereof one cannot speak, whereof one must be silent. The limits of my language mean the limits of my world. 1 brain, 300 attack, 380 defense. You need 2 brains is straight diabolical. I have not yet figured out what the brains mean, I must be honest. W is like a V is German. Oh. Wittgenstein? That makes sense. Jean-Paul Sartre? Existentialism. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Freedom is what you do with what's been done to you. 310 attack, 250 defense. And no brain. Simone de Beauvoir? Feminism/existentialism. I tore myself away from the safe comfort of certainties through my love for truth, and truth rewarded me. One is not born, but rather becomes a woman. 290 attack, 400 defense. June, yes. Very, very awake now. Is also the I think therefore I am guy. Yeah, I always found that essay a little, like, you know, it's very classic philosophy. I found it not confusing, but I think the premises upon which it started were things that were never explained to me, so I was just like, eh. Only trans women and women. Yeah, not just trans rights, just trans, the only real ones though. argue. Now, I would argue that those who have to fight for the gender that they are more truly that gender than anyone else. And so I would say that on average, women are more women than men are men, because men don't usually have to fight for manhood in the same way that women have to fight for womanhood. The year is 1967. A trolley is quickly approaching. 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would hit British philosopher Philippa Foot. This would create a time paradox that would prevent the trolley problem from ever existing. Or you could do nothing and be cursed to solve the trolley problem over and over again. What would you do? The premise of I Think Therefore I Am is actually really interesting. He had an existential crisis and decided to re-examine literally every single thing he ever believed, including his own existence. That idea was how he proved to himself he was real, which was something to start with. Honestly, to be fair, it feels like there are some people who could use a little more of that, because there are plenty of people who don't seem entirely convinced of their own existence. Do we find out how time paradoxes work, or do we solve the trolley problem over and over again? Bet there's a card on this one. Sorry, you're just one person. I hope this doesn't doom our universe. Oh no, it's doomed our universe! Hell. Yeah. Oh good, clicking did do something. I honestly thought it was just going to exit the game and be like, well, you said you don't want to play. My dad said, oh my goodness, did I actually exit the game? Is this the credits? Oh, it's taken away the options. What is the line? What is that? The last ride of the day. Interesting. A trolley is calmly approaching the terminal. Nothing needs to be done. Nothing to solve. Nothing to worry about. Just relax and enjoy what remains of the ride. Okay. The Trolley Solution. Well, we found the solution. It was, oh, hello there. Made by Dan. Hi, Dan. Music by Daniel Bravo. Not to be mistaken for Dan. Visual novel script Dr. Giselle Ruiz. Cards illustrations, Gabriela Ruiz. Ah. Do you think they know each other? Yes, Kevin Paglan, Rook Rules, Serene September. Whoa, what a name. Testers, Tale of Grief, Ryan, Icy Apple, Kevin Park, Klein, Giselle Ruiz, Gabriela Ruiz. Ah, you missed one. Published by The One Interactive. Oh, they're the fancy one. Thanks to Giselle Gracia. Thanks to Alexis, Ingrid, Monica, and Jaime, Jamie, right, that's in the English. Thanks to Rena, Gabriela, Gabriel, Francisco, and Inter. Thanks to, oh, so many more people. I think there's more if I go back. Oh, hold up a second, I got a car. Oh, thanks to... Also thanks to you, McStarling. Oh, no! Trolley Solution. Truth awaits those who reach the end. Did I get truth? I'm sure I've never truly happy in all my... Oh, that's... Huh? Oh! Hold up, I've missed so many things. When you restructure everything from the ground up, the foundation is yourself. What? Oh, that was it. The deep question. What does happiness look like to you? Finding happiness is, I would say, a very long process. For me, happiness looks like peace, specifically, and this is, of course, the most cliched way to say it, I realise, inner peace. Coming to peace with yourself, with who you are, and coming to genuinely like and care about your own self. Because if you don't like yourself, it's going to be very difficult for anything else in your life to make you happy. And even if things are going badly, if you're happy with who you are, there's always at least that, talking foundation to be happy with. Cards collected, 15 out of 20, so we have another 5 cards to collect. Stages beaten, 32 out of 40. Philosophic casualties, 26. Time spent thinking, an hour, 26 minutes, and 59 seconds. Also, you killed a baby. Look, man. I know I did, but it was that or 5 people, and also the baby was Hitler. And House Arula, I don't cry, I just become speechless about things. The trolley problem took action, mystery did nothing, the math problem did nothing. The test took action, only human did nothing, absurd trolley, that was funny, just the name. Tree wheel did nothing, parent trap, took action, yeah. The parent trap was an option of, do you let your mother die, or do you redirect it to kill your father? And, Mind future did nothing, allowing the baby to die. A different point of view, I don't actually remember all of these. Oh yeah, box ambiguity. It's like, this might kill a cat. Yeah, and I think to a certain degree, happiness has to be taken in moments. Because everything is going to be moments. You're not... Even when things are going great, it's not always going to be good. You're not always going to feel happy. And depending on how your mental health is, you might not, day by day, feel all that much. When I was depressed, I didn't really feel anything. And, things are better now, but there's still lots of times where it's sad, or I just kind of feel like crap for no good reason. So yeah, I think that perspective of taking it in moments is a very good one. Going to go to start game. Wait, who did I collect at the end there? Oh! I mean, that's very... The credits having Fielderfoot is very fitting. Oh, she's got 3 brains! Virtue, ethics / moral philosopher. You don't help someone by letting them do something bad. Ah, now there's a good... Yeah. Virtues are more properly understood as a kind of success. A failure to be virtuous as a kind of failure. Interesting. I like she has way more attack and defense than any other card. Well, I think it's time to find our last remaining cards. We only have 5. Also, I did not actually win all of I didn't find all of them. All of the games? I don't know how to get that one. Is it... Maybe I need to do something different in Mystery? But I do hope, my hope for everyone is that you can find a point where you're genuinely happy with yourself. I think that that's one of the most valuable things you can have. And sadly, it can be very difficult to achieve, but it's worth it. Okay, a trolley is quickly approaching 2 mystery boxes on the tracks. One of the mystery boxes contains a person inside, while the other is empty. You have the option to divert the trolley to try to save that person, but you don't know which box the person is in. What would you do? Last time I did nothing, so we're going to do it this time, and hope it gives us a new thing to do. I think that's the best way to describe emotions, disjointed ideas. The connection between them is the emotion itself. Oh, they did give me a new one! Yes, where is Trolley? That is interesting. Here's a question, actually. What do you consider to be emotion? How do you define that? Because that's a harder thing to define than I thought it was when I was younger. After an exhausting shift of solving philosophical dilemmas, imagine that being your day job, Trolley has taken a vacation. But the game is not over yet. A lot of questions are being left unanswered. Can you find him so we can continue our thought experiments? Let him take his vacation! Also, use some periods. That's a trolley. Oh, it's where's Waldo? But it's where's Trolley, okay. Oh! Oh no, they're drowning. Why are they both? It can't be going towards both of you. Oh, hi, Trolley. Emotion is the way I express my feelings. Oh. So the expression specifically. An emotion is a direction that your heart is leaning. Oh, that is not the correct Trolley. It needs to have eyes. Oh! Ooh, would you look at that? I should have looked around that one more. That was interesting. Oh! Ah, there we go. Why? Must find the correct Trolley. What is... Oh, they've escaped. They've escaped before they got run over. I'll be honest, I'm not sure that I know how I'd define an emotion at this point in my life. Like, I feel like I have a collection, like a list of things that I would call emotions, but no particular... Ah, there you are. No particular definition. Card collection. Who's it? Ah, Immanuel Kant. Why not? Oh, deontological ethics, transcendental idealism. Science is organized knowledge. Wisdom is organized life. Act only according to that maxim whereby you can at the same time will that it should become a universal law. How? He's got 2 brains, 400 attack, 450 defense. I'm like... I understand, but also... They insist on giving 2 brains to philosophers I despise. I do not like Kant. I still haven't figured out... Like, I mean, I don't think they'll have an explanation. She gets 3 brains. I don't feel like I understand... Yeah, this confuses me. But yeah, I'd say so far, like, just going off of the quotes themselves, Kant is the one who I've disagreed the most, just based on the 2 quotes they provide for each person. Aristotle a little bit, just because man is by nature a political animal. I guess that depends on how you're defining those words, and we don't speak the same language, so who knows. I wonder if we'll find him. We haven't got him yet. Okay, so in order to get those, maybe I need philanthropy. Oh, I need to show you the philanthropy one. Yes, Dad's model trolley. So I need to. Do I need to murder my mother this time? I forget that it's click and drag, not click and then click. Man lived his whole life. Wait a second, I missed. Man lived his whole life behind a desk, wouldn't even brew his own coffee, but he wrote about how other people should live. Oh heavens. Which way to learn off standing incredibly influenced from my favourite philosophers, Emma Goldman. Can I just... is it possible to just... oh no, it's not. I need to remember to keep an eye out for the cards. I keep getting distracted. So, would it be possible? It would be! This is not the one that I did the first time. This is a much shorter path, actually. She was a Russian immigrant that brought anarchism stateside. She was also friends with the proto-anarchist Poetin. No, do that. That will go badly for me, I know it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Ah! I was so close. I got distracted. I feel like I need to make... because I killed my... I killed my father, and then he gave me Dad's trolley. Dad's model trolley. So maybe I need to kill my mother, and it will give me something regarding her. You're right. I've made a mistake. Maybe I can make this work regardless. I don't think so. I'm getting too creative. I was like, I don't want to do the ones I've already done. Let's be more creative. And then I'm failing. Let's do the parent trap. To be fair, this is the philosophy one. Yes. Trolley is quickly approaching and your mom is tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would only hit one person. But that person is your father. What would you do? I went with my father last time. Will not do that this time. But it's odd how his work influenced both Goldman and Nietzsche. One man's philosophy was in part responsible for both anarchism and Nazism. That is fascinating. Okay, that didn't get me a new thing. Maybe, wait, no, because there's nothing really else for me to do with philanthropy. But I do want to show it to you. A trolley is quickly approaching people in need. You have the option to avoid them and head to the VIP area instead. Or you can stay on your path, but they will ask for money. What would you do? So the reason it has paused is because it brought up this. It opened a link for me, which I think is very good. Bringing a little bit of reality into it. Also, that is behind a paywall. I mean, I don't know if it's a real paywall. I don't know if you can actually get the VIP DLC, but it would be funny. I agree. Okay, so that didn't unlock a new one. Maybe I do need to... Final time, I will just do the simplest, easiest way. This time, I swear. Yeah, I would say I've been quite impressed, by this game. It is entertaining, bizarre. There we go. And at times, very thoughtful. At other times, just very silly. We will take the quicker one for this. There we are. You can make it be very loopy. Okay, this is the one I failed at last time. Well, not last time, the time before. And... There we are. Sometimes you gotta get a little silly with it. Life is absurd. It is. I was very amused when like 7 problems in. It's like the absurd trolley. I was like, no, it's been absurd for a while. Okay, I killed him last time. Time to kill her. Sorry, goodbye. Oh, that didn't bring me anything new. Trolley Solution? Try a different one here. There's 1967. Will not kill Philippa. Sorry, 5 people. That's a fair question. I'll go find out. I did get me another one. Okay, but first let's take a look which ones... Absurd trolley. Oh, there must be another bit. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. This would save the 5 people, but the trolley would be condemned to push a boulder for eternity. What would you do? Yeah, that one. Now we have a Sisyphean trolley. Okay, so we are going to do Loop Eternal. A trolley is quickly approaching someone tied to the track. You have the option to change the trolley's direction to save that person. However, it's only a matter of time before the trolley gets close to that person again. You would need to redirect the trolley each time it approaches. How long could you postpone the inevitable? Who knows? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness, there's a leaderboard. Are those hours? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'll be honest. My attention span is not that severe. I'm not doing this for 3 hours. Fair enough. There's a where he explores the idea the most, and for the first time. Huh. How long should I do this? This is... Some people did this for a very long time. Good heavens. Mythos. Oh, that got close. Can someone please go untie this person? Oh, I never did finish the Subway Surfers one. I bet there's a card hiding somewhere there that I didn't notice because I was busy playing the game. Okay, well, I'm giving you about 2 minutes, person. Maybe I'll just let it get slowly closer and closer and see how close I can... Oh, no. Let's try free will. Maybe there's somewhere else to go with that one. A trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would hit a different person. This would save the first person but make you responsible for the death of the other. What would you do? I did nothing the first time, so we'll try doing something. See if it unlocks something. Chaos is the one that I briefly mentioned last time when discussing philosophers oh, right. I actually do like. He's probably my favourite. Forgot about that. That one was rude. Missing the point! Oh, I see people missing the point of this all the time. This stage experiments with a new method of changing rails. Just click the left side or the right side of the trolley to do it, not the track. But watch out, the trolley might get stuck between tracks in a drifting-like manner. Don't cause any unnecessary harm. Who am I kidding? You all wanted this. Have fun. What is this? Oh, dear. Oh, dear! Dual track drifting indeed, and apparently the goal is to kill all 420 people. Oh, good heavens. Oh, dear. Well, I don't think I've missed any yet. I don't know. Wait. Wait. It just dawned on me what I just said. What the heavens? Oh, dear. Oh, it's so covered in blood. Oh, heavens. Oops. Well, I guess I'll have to try again. Does that make a 422? That was interesting. Yeah. Going to snooze this ad so that we can try that again. Missing the point, yes, but hardly missing the people. Oh, dear. So fun. Oh my goodness. Well, I've killed over 100 people now. This is somewhat horrifying, I must say. Ah, dang it. What is your least favourite kind of weather? That's a fair question. I like most weather. I generally just like, you know, weather. It's nice, it's pretty, it's nature. Hurricane. You know what? Fair answer. I've never personally been in a hurricane. Thank heavens. You know, no, I have the answer. When it's raining, but it's really cold. I'd say that's my least favourite kind of weather, because I love the rain, but if it's too cold, how am I supposed to enjoy it? This is ridiculous. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Wait, no. That's the wrong way. Well, I'm glad that you are out of range. Alright, 5th time's the charm? Okay, made it further than last time. Oh no, I missed one. I so immediately become deranged when it's no longer thought of as people, but just points. Okay, so we're going to just focus more on survival than anything else, since I've already missed one. I've got to be getting close to the end, right? Huh? Oh dear. I feel like it goes faster when I'm on 2 tracks. Yeah, we've got to be at almost the end. No counting error? I have to pick a non-desert weather, I'd probably say really hot days. No clouds, no wind. Fair. Fair. Well, I certainly missed the point. Do you think if I'd gotten that one other one, that I would have gotten, that I would have unlocked a new thing? Or maybe, oh, director's chair. I bet it's the director's chair. We'll do this one after the ad break that's about to start. There's 100% of a reward for getting all 420. I believe, I bet that it's an achievement. The trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to pull a lever next to the trolley. It wouldn't save the 5, but it would make the accident incredibly cinematic. What would you do? I would go to an ad break. We will see a cinematic crash when we get back. See you soon. And I'm back. Time to see, cinematic deaths. Oh, wait! Yeah, that was more cinematic. Oh, absolute cinema. Okay, but who did we get? Dogen. Zen Buddhism, Japanese philosopher. To study the self is to forget the self. To carry the cell forward and make it present is to study the Buddha way. 220 attack, 310 defense. Alright, time for absolute cinema. Our trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks, but that doesn't guarantee the collision will be caught on camera. Can you operate the broadcast console and make sure the trolley stays on screen for at least 70% of the time? I don't actually know. Oh, I see. This makes more sense. Oh dear. Good heavens. I hope they appreciate my attempt to make it somewhat cinematic. Do I get to watch a replay? Was that a Is that what that is? Oh my goodness! It probably was. Wait, so did I succeed? It didn't actually tell me if I succeeded. Now I want to view that rickroll. Keep it fairly high for now, so that when the rickroll comes round, we can waste the time on the rickroll. Like, what do you mean it's not on camera? It is the... Yeah, I think that is what is happening. What the heavens was that? There's a UFO up there. That sounds like a failure. Do appreciate the cinematography, yay! The Apollo 2026. So I think did I not succeed either time? I'm trying... It doesn't seem to want to go up anymore. I love how clearly a cameraman got distracted by a dog. It starts treating it as going down when it's still on camera. I don't appreciate that. go. What happens is that? Okay, well that's like 80%. Okay, yes, I do have success. That was... I thought it might be! Okay, I've gotten... I'm still missing 3. And it feels like there's got to be some way to get that. No, I don't think there's space for another there, but how do I unlock these? Because I've done both of the options for both of these. This game was made in a time portal to 2014. An Undertale reference. Ah, that's a year after though. Seems like this goes back a little too far for that. So how do we get those two? Also, even if I do get those two, clearly I'm missing something. Let's start from the beginning. The trolley problem. There's 5 people tied to the tracks. It's the classic one. Are there any cards here, though? Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's what I need to do. Deontology. Duty defines morality. Well, now we have the trolley conundrum. A trolley is quickly approaching a healthy person tied to a hospital bed. Oh gosh, this one. I forgot about this one. This one is quite ridiculous. Oh, wait. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, but Kent would not pull the lever. Yeah, I feel like Kent and I might have some opposed view there. Okay, I need to find out if I can do this. I'm surprised there's no achievement for that. Okay, yes, I need to move everyone around. We're just going to put them in some random places in hopes that it's close to where this will be. Yeah, kind of. Thank goodness they all go in slow motion. Thank goodness they just needed any random organ and not a particular one. Okay, box ambiguity. I think I have done both of the options for this one. He believed in an absolute morality wherein you are obligated to do the virtuous thing no matter what, even at the cost of disastrous results. Yeah, no, I think that utilitarianism can lead to some concerning ends depending on how you go about it, but the idea of virtue being like, I don't know, it almost makes virtue a matter of abstraction as opposed to like reality, and I don't think that makes sense. It is good. You can divert the trolley, but doing so will open a box containing a cat and a mechanism that might kill it. You don't know if the cat is alive or dead. Saving the 5 means discovering the cat's fate. What would you do? I did discover the cat's fate. It turned out to be dead. Yeah, both, I feel like utilitarianism in the extreme leads bad places, and I feel like Kant's philosophy leads to bad places a lot quicker, I suppose. Cat in the Shell. Wait, no, I've won this one. Oh, right, I'm looking for cards. Someone is playing a shell game on the tracks, and please help me if you see a card. Anyway, let me know. Wait, no, that's what the cat was! My brain was just like, yeah, that's the correct one. But I'm supposed to avoid the correct one. Yeah, if you see a card, let me know. It wasn't on purpose, I swear. Okay, cat. My instincts just say, choose the one that has the stuff, because that's normally how a shell game works. Okay, a cat. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, but it wasn't because I wanted to kill the cat. What a terrible time to be fairly decent at the shell game. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, that is working all better. Okay. Mistra? Wait, no, I've done both sides of Mistra. Right, I'm looking for the cards. A trolley is quickly approaching two mystery boxes on the tracks. One of the boxes contains a person inside, while the other is empty. It doesn't really matter, I've done both. And I don't see any cards. That's true, that's true. It's oh, I bet there's a card somewhere in Where's Trolley. Let's try Where's Trolley. But I can't scroll around this one. Let's see, and cards? Hello, Trolley. It's so rude that we're interrupting this poor trolley's vacation. To be like, now you have to get back to work. No relaxation for you, trolley. Oh, thought experiment. Oh, look, trolleys. In a diner. No, you're not supposed to be on top of it. That's a bad idea. Is that just a car? It's not even a very fancy car. Oh, that's impressive. How'd you get up there? Revolt. Oh, by Dundance. Sing. And it cards, unfortunately. And I think this is the last one. Okay. Sacrifice. This one. A trolley is quickly approaching a guy standing next to a puddle on the track. If the trolley continues on its path, it will splash water on the guy next to the track. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track. This would save the guy from getting wet, but it would cause you to get wet instead. What would you do? I guess this time I will do nothing. Sorry, random man. go on a game show and there are two boxes. One is clear, one is opaque. The clear box has $10,000 in it. The host is a super intelligent AI that has watched you from birth. But what? I'll continue in a second message. Makes sense. I'm immediately concerned. Wet t-shirts context. Oh no, this one. Trolley is quickly approaching a puddle on the track. If the trolley continues on its path, it will splash water on the people beside the track. You have the option to save one from being splashed. Who would you help? This is going to be so many places to look for cards. Wait, I don't have to help anyone, do I? I can just not do anything and just look for cards. I assume eventually it will come. There we go, we helped no one. Dog the cat. Let's help the cat. Oh, it still got wet. Oh well. I guess I'm a pregnant lady of famous painting. We'll let them both get wet. Well, the painting doesn't complain about it. Still no cards, though. Robot or witch? Oh yeah, I haven't seen how the witch dies. Just melts, just sinks down into the ground. Mime clown. If you were a cookie, what kind would you be? Robot clown? Robot witch or mime clown? How do you die? Like a robot, okay. Someone in a bathing suit or someone in a raincoat? What kind of cookie would I be? The host tells you that the opaque box could have $100,000 or it could have nothing. The host gives you two options. Take the clear box or take both boxes? Well, this is so confusing. What if... Well, you can... Well... Oh, yeah, because to my brain, it's just like, well, I mean, you know, might as well for either option. Like, because... Also, sugar cooker is a great choice. That's actually what we used to call my baby sibling sugar cooker when they were little. Because I mean, either way, I'm coming out of this doing quite well. I get how much was that? $10,000. I'm pretty happy with that. So, to me, if you're only allowed to take one box, it's way easier, because it's just... I take the box with money in it. That's better to have $10,000 than maybe have $100,000. I'm not generally a gambler. Yeah, I feel like there would be so much of a shrug when it comes to... Well, because the thing with the if you get to take both boxes is that you don't lose anything for taking both boxes, so the only reason to not take the box is... there's no incentive to not take the box. Because if you don't take it, then you don't gain anything. If you do take it, you also don't gain anything. Except a box. You have an empty box. It's basically, do I want a box with $10,000, or do I want a box with $10,000 and also an empty box? How many cardboard boxes do I desire to own? So, like, yes, but the thing is that even... So yes, because of that decision, the 100,000 would be there. But that doesn't matter, because I'm not taking it. Because, you know, like, either it's there and you don't have it, or it isn't there and you also don't have it because it's not there. It kind of doesn't really matter in the end. But at that point, basically, in order to get the $100,000, I would have to act contrary to my nature prior to that moment in order to be able to get anything out of it. Because the thing that is contrary to my nature, the unpredictability, would be not taking the box, and I don't get anything out of that. Because my nature is... You would have to be the sort of person who just completely shrugs off even taking the box, even trying, in order for taking the box to do anything. And there's so little reason to not take the chance at getting more money that almost no one would have there be the money there. And even if they do, it probably doesn't matter. I'm still trying to figure out the cookie one, though. My brain's just like, oh, well, you like chocolate chip cookies. But that wasn't the question. It's what kind of cookie would I be? I feel like I'd be one of those, like, red velvet cookies with the white chocolate. The math problem. There we go. When I did this for the first time, I just got confused because I thought I was going to have to type something, and I didn't. Which where it says pick an answer, I probably should have gathered that I didn't need to write anything. So I've actually ended up doing both of these because I had to go back because I hadn't finished reading it. Because I was just like, wait, huh? What am I doing? The math problem. Quick maths. Wait, have I? Oh, I haven't done this one. A trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to save that person, but the mechanism is connected to a math problem. Can you answer all the questions correctly? You can pull the easy mode lever at any moment if it gets too hard. 3 minus 4 is like... Oh, wait, I saw the thing! I saw the card! So... Wait, what? Sorry, I was distracted. I had other things. I got a card! Oh! Yes, you! I never know how to say your name. Descartes, Descartes, Heroes, probably French. Bugita, ego sum. It is not enough to have a good mind, the main thing is to use it well. Yeah, fair enough. Like an oatmeal raisin cookie, a bit of a hipster pick, but not necessarily bad if you know what you're doing. Ah, fair enough. let's do the quick... Wait, so is it going to be behind all of them? If it's not, then I can... Okay, so it was the same one. So now I can actually pay attention to the math problems. Oh, they're different this time, though. Interesting. Actually randomized. Huh. I wonder what the easy mode lever does. I kind of want to find out. Wait a second. Does this just continue on? Ah, I see. You hit the easy mode lever and it starts insulting you. Oh, it's got pie on one of the blocks, though. Look at that, that's wild. How many times do I have to... What the heavens? Ah, darn. Rude. Well, I got the cards. Oh, hold up, did that not count as finishing? So if I look at, do I have a thing where I can see little stats? I want to see, never mind. Easy mode is a prank. I am honestly not surprised. Oh right, I never did technically finish this one. Alright, I don't know if this actually ends at any point or not. It might be infinite. Like, then you made what mistake? I find it funny how the background is so much more cartoonish than... it is more 2D than the rest of the game. Whew, the way that everything swings around is a little disorienting. Oh, I see. If it makes you feel better, that was an answer that I should have known as well. And I didn't catch it at all. In fact, I haven't gotten hit by any of the trains. I've only ran into the little boards there. Huh? Oh, is that what happens when you hit those? Interesting. Yeah, okay. Interesting. No doubt. $100? Oh yeah, I have that. I don't understand. Oh! Wait, is this victory? Oh, that's... Victory! I get hit. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'd be horrified as well. I hope there weren't any cards on that. Yeah. The French are confusing. How do I get these two, though? I can't think of anything else to do in philanthropy, or Parent Trap, or Dad's Mortal Trolley. Ah, you tried out the emo geyser. Let me know if it does something, because Twitch just told me, oh yeah, this is a thing you can do. And I haven't tested it, so I don't know if it actually does the thing. Nothing seems to have happened. Ah, dang it. Well, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, let me add that to my to-do list. I do not... Oh, yeah, they're like, ah, yes, here's a thing that you can do. And so I tried to set it up, and I wasn't certain if I set it up correctly, and it seems like I did not. But, thank you for the answer. Okay, what should I do next? Let's see. Best friend, yes. Let's see if there's anything here. Yes. I guess this time we will choose not to make the dog sad. At the cost of 5 people's lives. Sorry, people. Oh, I just remembered. Tomorrow's Saturday. That means Derek is probably staying up for me. Puppy love, which wildly is not the one about the dog. It might also be about a dog, though. You found a stray pet in the state... Oh, right, it's this one. You decide to adopt it. Can you take care of it until it gains monetary and moral stability? Hello, little thing. Take a nap. So what I discovered is that their needs devolve way quicker than I was expecting. So I need to be very quick to take care of it. Indeed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's so cute. Except at first I had no idea what the heavens it was. I was like, I appear to be raising a loaf of bread. It is not, in fact, a loaf of bread. You know, I owned one of these for a while. The battery died, though, so... Also, well, I understand that these are meant for children. I must say, as an adult, they don't work great for you because, I mean, no, it couldn't have worked well for children either. They require so much attention. Like, how are you supposed to make it through your day without them dying? Okay, it should be about ready. No, it's about halfway through. Okay. Can I send you to work? No. Probably for the best. Soon my little loaf of bread will grow up into a trolley. And then it can go to work, murdering people. Sadly, I am not seeing any cards. Yes, good job sleeping. Now let's get some food in you. Hopefully I can be a little less desperate to keep it alive when it ages up and needs to go to work. Ain't much, but it's a living. I mean, it is still living, so yeah. Oh, yay, look. It's recognisably a trolley now. And now it, I guess it's playing video games. Or it's playing with the lever. Where'd it go? It's murdering people. Okay, apparently it's very low on going to work and making money. It's not even something I think of, honestly. It's such a common part of the way I speak. I mean, fair. Oh, okay, it's done. Well, how's that? The test. Not a trolley, but a shopping cart. You have the option to return the cart to its rightful place. However, this requires extra effort and offers no benefit to you. It's simply the right thing to do. Alternatively, you can leave the cart in the middle of the parking lot. No one will judge you. What would you do? I'd judge you. I'm going to look for... I put the cart away first time, so I guess I need to not do that. I will judge myself, though. Shopping frenzy! For being a great person, you've earned a great opportunity. Definitely how opportunities work. You have 1 minute to grab all the groceries in this store for free. That would be so wonderful. Aim the cursor where you want the shopping cart to go and take the groceries to the checkout. But be careful, you can't take all the groceries at once. Can you enter the store before the time runs out? I can. That was a very sharp turn. Oh, the closer I am to the shopping cart, the sharper turn it will let me do. That's good to know. To be fair, when I unlocked it, I did turn in the shopping cart. So maybe, that's what they're thinking of. Okay, so distance for speed. Oh, now I understand this all better. The further away, the faster I go, and the closer, the sharper my turns. Come on. There we go. Lost some extra time. And I guess I don't know there's not a cart on this level, but there was already one over with the rest of the shopping carts. There we are. Stage complete. Oh, I got a much better time. Shopping frenzy, total drama. This one was funny. A trolley is quickly approaching your girlfriend who's tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, but on that track is your best friend, also tied up. However, you discover that your girlfriend has been cheating on you with your best friend, but your best friend didn't know she was your girlfriend. To complicate things, your best friend is terminally ill and will die of cancer in a month. What would you do? What advice would you give to someone who wants to expand their horizons? I think I would recommend, I'd recommend looking at learning a language, or just going on to YouTube or something, and finding people who are very excited about a particular subject, and just watch some stuff about them talking about that subject, a subject that you normally don't really pay too much attention to. I have ended up with some fascinating things because YouTube's just like, hey, maybe you should hear about this random subject. And you know what? Now there's this guy, Ramses the Pigeon, who tells me about silver. And I've learned so much about silver from this man. Okay, so what would you do? The first time I did run over the best friend. I don't see any cards. So I guess this time we'll run over the girlfriend. Goodbye! Yeah, I think that languages can really expand your understanding of the world, and I think this is so vital. If you spend enough time learning about a language different from your own, especially if you are monolingual, you learn about how language in general functions, and specifically how different languages can be, and that's so important for understanding so much of history and religion and things like that, because people who only know one language and don't know a whole lot about language as a concept tend to have a very flat view of what language can accomplish, because they assume that it's all similar to what their native language can do. And that's not the case. Languages are wildly different. Lots of languages do not have a being verb. My two languages, not only do they both have a being verb, Spanish has two of them. There's so many differences in the way that languages can do things, and that's important because you'll have people, whether it comes to people trashing on, anime dubs, or people not understanding how the Bible could be more complicated to translate than one-to-one, because languages can be wildly different, especially when they're separated not just by continents, but centuries or millennia. And also, you learn enough about language and you do learn to be a bit less pedantic. Because if you learn some about language, you can get pretentious. If you learn enough about language, you realise, oh, there's not really a single correct way of, doing in a particular language. So learning about etymology, not to be confused with entomology, both are interesting, don't get me wrong, but they are very different. I think that is worth quite a lot. Okay, I'm going to look for more... yes, you haven't seen this. You're a schoolgirl named Tameko. You and your friend are late for school. Soon your life will change forever. Don't get your heart broken. Okay, I have gone through several versions of this, so we will be using the first version. We're going to wake up. We're going to do it basically the same as the first time I did it. Get a toast. That doesn't seem to actually matter to the outcome of the story or any of the dialogue. Yes, we talk about the dream, about the trolley situation, etc., etc. Meeting boys. There's this Harvard educator I follow named Sun Cho that really, really does not like pedantry, while also being really, really educated on the subjects that he talks about. Yeah, absolutely love that energy. There's so much information, and precision is important, but as much as it can be funny to be pedantic, it's generally not particularly accurate, and it's almost never productive. Yes, the first day's never that significant. Let's go ahead and we're going to take the trolley. We're going to let Tomodachi die there. But otherwise, introduce self, get emotionally attached, politely decline invitation. Just like the police after Bowser. Yeah, yet again. We're going to confront her, enjoy the class. Oh, there's so many decisions. Go to school. Go to the station. Go to school. Say yes. Vote for myself. Be confident for some reason. Go to the field trip, and this is where we turn off toddling. Yes, we get chloroformed. He actually did a lot of videos calling out pedantry, specifically the way it's used for racism. Yes! Exactly. Tomeko feels herself returning to reality. She is still dizzy and confused. She opens her eyes as she hears screams. It's used for racism, it's used for classism, and mostly those. It's used for other annoying things, but mostly those. When it comes to language, anyway. Tomeko, please wake up. Yes. Don't worry, Tomeko. Oh, no, wait, I'm Tomeko. Don't worry, Tomodachi. Do worry, actually. I'm going to let you die this time. I'm scared, yeah. On one track lies Tomodachi next to 4 people, all tied up. On the other, Teki is in the same situation, struggling for her life, except a different situation because there aren't 4 people there. Tomodachi, I will get you out of here. Hold on. Don't you dare, Tomeko. What about me? Are you going to become a murderer? There's no time, Tomeko. Tomeko, the trolley is coming. Trolley-san? Ding ding. Trolley-san rushes towards them, shiny metal and bright lights. He has never looked better, or faster. Ding ding. No way. How can this be? What should I do, Tomodachi? The lever, Tomeko. Use the lever. Please, hurry. Ding ding. Hurry. Oh God, what should I do? Don't do anything. Forgive me, Tomodachi. I can't. I just can't. Ding ding. Trolley-san is so heartless. Tomeko, please help me. Goodbye, Tomodachi. Tomeko decided that the best course of action was to do nothing, letting her friend die. The tracks are tainted with guts and blood where your friend's body once was. Your best friend is dead. Yes, I hope we've left you on a very wholesome note here. Good night, Cirilla. Take care, my dear. He also might be queer. He has only referred to ex-partners with they pronouns for purposeful ambiguity. He has said as much himself. That is not an assumption on my part. Fair enough. You know, one of the actors that I work with is like that. Still not sure if he's just a really, really strong ally or queer. Who knows? But at least you didn't choose to kill someone, right? A shiver runs down your spine as your heart sinks in realization of what you haven't done. Ding ding. No, not right now, Trolley-san. We're both still covered in blood. Ding ding. Yes, Trolley-san. I'll wait for you. Will you wait for me? Ding ding. Until we meet again, Trolley-san. Ding ding. Tomeko and Trolley-san go their separate ways, but with the promise of meeting again in the future. Who knows what destiny will await them? Only time will tell. Goodbye, Trolley-san. Ding ding. I wasn't looking for cards. Promise ending. That counts as a victory, apparently. Okay. More my Terrore-sama romansu. Okay. Skip. Wait, no. What do I want to do this time? Okay, I know. We're going to get mad at... What's her name? Teki? You can't lose a visual novel. Oh! No, I will show you what losing the visual novel looks like. It's faster. Nervous, first aid skill. I introduce myself. We're going to fall in love. And we're going to accept the invitation to ride Trolley-san. Tomeko's heart beats faster than ever. She's about to make a decision that will change her life forever. Yes, Trolley-san. 1,000 times yes. Yes. Tomeko continues for a long time. Yes. Tomeko shivers and weeps while a bright smile can be seen in her face. She keeps murmuring yes, almost to herself. Ding ding. She rushes inside Trolley-san without thinking about her future or responsibilities. Not even thinking about her perfect record. Tomeko, wait! Ding ding. Tomeko! What about our classes? The first day of school? Your family? What about your perfect record? I don't care anymore, Tomodachi. I think I'm in love. Ding ding. No, don't go. Who am I going to hang out with at school now? Who am I going to copy answers from now? Tomeko and Trolley-san leave together. A bright sunset can be seen into the distance. Despite it being morning, as destiny makes his play, two souls in love at first sight rush to their happily ever after. But just like a good piece of toast, love can't be rushed. Personally, I prefer fairly untoasted toast, but okay. Trolley-san and Tomeko enjoy their first day together, and the next one. They have many good days together as their love blossoms. Nevertheless, the shine of a new love dissipates and the butterflies fade away. Just like the limited edition white Fritos. After a life together, their love is not what it used to be. Without the strong foundation that only time can build, their relationship falls apart and they resent each other for the time lost. If only Tomeko had waited one day. Just one day. Because 2 days is how long it takes to build a foundation. Yay, I'm not alone! Now she has no love, no Trolley-san, and no perfect record. Rushed love ending. And that's the you lose sound. So I'm going to try being... Oh, I know. We're going to wake up, we're going to open the door, we're going to go to school. We're going to walk and be late. Tomeko and Tomodachi decided to walk just a little bit faster. Just enough to develop a slight crust, a little warmth and crunch. Yeah, just a little bit of firmness to spread butter on. There's also softness inside the bite. Exactly. Perfect toast. Both friends arrive at the school out of breath despite all their efforts. The fence doors were locked shut. Oh dear. Tomeko and Tomodachi return to their homes, feeling a bit defeated, yet not completely, since they got to spend their time walking home talking a bit more about different philosophical dilemmas, cute boys they haven't met, and alarming dream prophecies, as all teenage girls do. Yes, of course. Late ending. So, what if I decide to sleep in a bit, but not entirely? Keep sleeping, and now wake up. Oops. Open the door. Air doesn't seem to have changed anything. Yeah, no, it seems to be the same as before. I guess we'll take the trolley. Introduce yourself, get emotionally attached, I suppose. Now let's develop an unhealthy obsession. Politely decline the invitation. Head to class. We're going to... get mad. That can't be. You're way too superficial to... I knew those were the same option. It does the exact same thing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to worry about things. Both girls go to their seats. Their philosophy teacher explains that there will be a new class project this year. Yes. Class goes by, the day ends, and Tomeko walks beside Tomodachi as they leave the school premises. I have to go, Tomeko, my dad insisted. That also didn't change anything. So many of these choices don't do anything. What is something that you appreciate about the culture that you grew up in? Oh, there's an ad about stuff. Okay, so we will return to that question after this break for ads. Enjoy this word from our sponsors, who are probably trying to sell you car insurance or something. Be back in about 3 minutes as we have our last ad break of the night. Alrighty, I am back. Yeah, all that talk about toast made me want toast. But, we don't own a toaster. You've got culture you can appreciate? That's good. What the heavens was I doing? Yep. Oh. Food, fair enough. Fair enough. Food is a very important part of culture. And one of the most morally neutral ones you'll find. Yes, Trolley. So, from my culture, one of the things that I am very grateful for is that Mexican culture does not have at all the same relationship with weight, with fatness that US culture has. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that I grew up in a culture that was more concerned about whether or not you had enough food than whether or not you looked fit. And of course, fit isn't really what the United States is worried about. They're worried about thin. So that is something that I'm very grateful to have grown up with. I think that I have a much healthier emotional relationship with the entire concept of weight and fatness than a lot of my peers because of that. Okay, we're going to the station. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yes, I'm voting for the other gal. Ah yes, she's on a strict diet, so she needs 3 pounds of protein in the morning. I hope you're getting a lot of fibre. Go to school. Let's get some speed, huh? So, yes, I want to be in charge, but I'm going to vote for Techie for some reason. Okay, the whole class is on edge. The selection has been the most exciting thing since they painted the cafeteria purple. 1 vote for Tameko. 1 vote for Techie. 1 vote for Tameko. 1 vote for Techie. I definitely would appreciate that aspect. I'm pretty good about my weight mentally. That took self-improvement. Yeah, I had less that I had to do in that area, and that's, anytime you do, that's convenient, because then you can spend that on trying to unlearn other things that you most definitely learned at some point in your life. Because certainly Mexican culture is not without its own issues. 1 vote for Deco. 1 by 1 the votes are counted. The whole class seems to be holding their breath, eyes glued to the small pieces of paper, as the teacher reads them with a shiny smile. The final tally stands at 15 votes for Tameko and 15 votes for Deco. And the last vote is for. The process for me was actually realizing that anything I was self-conscious about in myself, I was actually attracted to in other people. Oh yeah, I can see that being helpful. Techie! Oh no, not Techie. Losers, of course I won. There wasn't any real competition after all. You got 16 out of 31 votes, that's quite the competition. Can't jump onto a trolley track, Techie. I'm sorry, Tameko. I was hoping you'd be in charge of the class project. It's okay, Tomodachi. It's not a big deal. We can still enjoy this year's philosophy class. Okay, class, remember that the project will start tomorrow on the field trip. Alright, the field trip. We should get ready as soon as we get home. I'm kind of nervous, Tomodachi. I hope Teki won't try something mischievous after all. Oh, I still can't believe... Don't worry, Tameko. As long as we're together, that... Oh, I won't be able to do anything to us. I got you. Fine, a good thing, actually. So, while I didn't have anything to worry about when it came to weight, one of the things that... So, I grew up, as a girl, as everyone thought, and so there was a lot of focus on the idea that you're supposed to be attractive, and that was one of the things that... Like, not that I ever felt I wasn't someone who became obsessed with my looks as a result of that. I was rebellious in that aspect, and so kind of actively rejected the idea. But having a more neutral perspective of not, I need to be beautiful, or I'm rejecting the entire concept of it, but instead just that's not what I'm here for. But it is a thing that I can enjoy. If I decide, hey, that's what I want to do today. That was a process for me. Because it's... Like... Yeah, it's nice for things to be pretty. It's nice for people to be pretty. But that's not what humans are for. Humans are here to be people. Tomodachi and Tameko walk home to get ready for a new day. Tameko tries to shake her doubts. Teki is a mean and selfish person, but as the leader of the project, she wouldn't do anything to ruin the field trip, right? Besides, there's still a lot of other feelings that are making her nervous. She thinks of the possibilities of a new day to meet Trolley-san. I feel like messing up the field trip would hurt her popularity, which apparently is what she cares about. We're going to go with being confident we'll take the jealousy route next time. There was in fact zero focus on that for me, but I also grew up as a guy. Actually, I wasn't insecure about my looks until I realised I was trans. Yeah, and that makes sense. There's a lot less focus on the idea of being attractive for boys. Like, at some point in people's life, it becomes more of a focus, especially because of, dating. But people aren't constantly talking to, like 8-year-old boys about whether or not they look attractive. Whereas with girls, they're like, oh yeah, you're so pretty. Oh, yes, what a pretty girl. And I think that's also, growing up, I never thought of myself as being an attractive person, even though people would be like, ah, yeah, you're pretty. But to my brain, it's like, yeah, well, that's what you tell girls. That's like the standard greeting. When a parent introduces their female child to another parent, the standard thing that a parent says is, oh, she's such a beautiful girl. So I never believed anyone. I was just like, pretty sure you're just saying that. Okay, field trip, Trolley-san, yes. Hey, this was formal occasions. It was brush your hair, wear clean clothes, don't smell bad. To be fair, that last one, there's some people who could use that reminder. Okay, let's see if it's any different. What's happening? It's chloroform. Someone has achieved the Mustache rank of new growth. Congratulations. Tameka feels herself returning to reality. She is still dizzy and confused. She opens her eyes as she hears screams. Tameko, please wake up. Tomodachi, what's going on? What are we? Who are these people? Someone tied us up to the tracks. I don't know who or why. I'm scared, Tameko. On one track, there's a stranger tied up, and on the other, Tomodachi and Tameko are in the same situation, struggling against the ropes. Tomodachi, I'll get us both out of here. Hold on. There's no time, Tameko. Tameko, the trolley is coming. Trolley-san? Ding ding. Hello, Trolley-san. Trolley-san rushes, shiny metal and bright lights. He has never looked better or faster. Ding ding. Oh, Trolley-san, I'm so happy to see you. Ding ding, Trolley-san's going to murder you. Trolley-san, no, what are you doing? You have to stop. Please stop. Ding ding. Oh no, he's not stopping. Tameko's eyes widen in sudden realization. He is not listening to her. Was this the same Trolley-san? How can this be? Oh my god, look over there. It's Teki. Teki smirks and shakes her long hair. You finally noticed. Tiny and down Tameko. What do you think I should do? Move the lever? Or do nothing? I love how there's like, yes, having so much reaction to what's going on, and then there's the trolley that just could not care less. Just ding ding, whatever. Please, Teki, don't do this. Please move it, save us. It's not worth it. I think I will not. You see, I met Trolley-san first. We're perfect for each other, and his heart belongs to me, and me only. Ding ding. See, it never loses. I know, please, Teki, please, move the lever, help us. Ding ding. This is the end, Tameko. Prize. Goodbye, Tomodachi. The trolley rushes forward relentlessly, seeming unaware of Tameko's tears and pleads, with no idea that the unlucky girl is on the tracks. Is the trolley blind? Like, is that the law I'm supposed to be understanding? The world shakes and everything fades to black. This color is called purple, but I realize I did turn on the inverted, so that's probably why it's purple. Ding ding. Trolley Son's bell is the last thing you hear. Trolleys don't have eyes. That's a fair point. Oh, okay. Oh wait, those are glasses. That's not mine. Is it? No, yeah, it is mine. It's Tomodachi doesn't have glasses. Oh, it's the bad ending. So if you vote for Techie, it goes badly. Romanticism. A broken heart tells many fates. Oh, I think I got all of the endings. Only human. Oh, this one's so funny. I remember this one. A person is quickly approaching 5 trolleys on the tracks. You have the option to pull a lever to try to make that person run the other way. However, that wouldn't make much of a difference, as the person will just hit the trolleys and fall back. What would you do? What do you think? Should we try to divert them? Oh. Surprise, it doesn't matter, they ignore it. Because they're a person and not a trolley. Trolley problem surfers, I've succeeded at that one. I don't think there's a card on it. I hope there's not a card on it. Daily commute. Trolley is quickly approaching the station. There are 5 people who are late to their jobs, 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save the 5, but it would make the people in the trolley really late, and they might lose their livelihoods. What would you do? Apparently nothing this time. I don't see any cards, unfortunately. Goodbye, people. Yeah, now instead of being late, they're just traumatized for life. I'm sure that will have no negative impacts for them. Crazy trolley. I don't remember what this one is. I told Derek that I was playing... so I told... The music's different. I told Derek that I was playing the Trolley Solution, and then, last ad break, I told him I was playing a graphic novel. A visual novel, rather. And he asked, oh, well, what visual novel are you playing? 1 person of 5. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing it in reverse. There we go. And, when I told him, oh, it's the Trolley Solution, he didn't believe me. And I cannot blame him. Deontologist, so it's not about that, it's not about which philosophy do I have, it's about which philosopher would I murder. Well, I don't know which is which, so... Hello there. What? I don't know if these are really ethical dilemmas. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that this has helped you somehow. Woo. Oh. If you got to travel to the past and leave something... Oops. A cave painting, an object... Oh, I missed them. An object writing, etc. To confuse people, what would it be? Just to confuse people. Well, I'm hitting a lot of people. Someone who talks during movies or someone who spoils the movies? Well, I almost killed an extra person for no reason. Not that that was what I was aiming for, to be clear. I wonder who I murdered. Exactly. Oh my goodness, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, something like that would be very good. I think... Ah, there you go. I hit that. I think I would go with something similar, in that I would want it to be something scientific, because if it's something artistic, then you can be the influence, and then that's not really going to confuse people. No, actually, I do know. I think I would do loss, actually. Like the abstract, it's just lines, loss. It would be so funny. I forgot to look for cards. Wait, we've already done absurd troll, haven't we? Oh, a happy guy in heavens. For deceiving the gods, you've been punished to push a trolley for all eternity. Or at least until the next station. Control your strength, breathing, and balance, and get to the next stop. Originally, I assumed I'd have to balance the strength, but apparently not. Indeed. This one, though, also makes you want an ad blocker. It'll make sense eventually. Okay, breath. I now have to control my breathing. This man breathes so slowly for someone pushing a trolley up a mountain. He has the strongest heart in the universe. Wait, what were we talking about before? I don't remember. What I do know is that some of my D&D players ended up in a casino recently. In Dungeons and Dragons, not IRL. I mean, maybe they went to one IRL, I wouldn't know. But it was interesting because I didn't feel like the casino was terribly well done. So I've been looking into things, other things to make it a better casino, fictional casino experience. But of course, I'm not really a gambler by nature. To make you... Oh, interesting. Oh no. I got distracted. Let me know if you see a card on here. What was I thinking? Oh, yes, casino. So I realized I don't really know what makes casinos appeal. I mean, I kind of do. I know, like, the tricks for getting people to stay for a long time, like having things kind of dimly lit with no windows so that people can't tell that time is passing, having things being rather maze-like so you can easily get lost and get distracted again. Things like that I'm familiar with, but the actual, how to make a good gambling experience, I know considerably less about. Twitch, why do you say that my stream is unstable? It's been going fine. Yeah, so at this point, it's a little bit boring. You add on the balance, and so long as I'm not distracting myself, it's, not super easy, but plenty doable. Really depends on the games. I mean, that is where the gambling is. But the really difficult part is what comes after the next checkpoint. Alright. Yeah. Video bag? Oh no. I have games that exist in the real world. So generally, I mean, so there's some kinds of real world games that I think they're just very obvious. Things like roulette. You're going to end up, any attempt to make gambling is going to end up with some version of roulette, some version of betting on races. Those are just kind of things that I think they're basic enough that about anyone who tries to come up with the idea of gambling is going to end up coming up with those. But other than that, I would prefer to keep it to things that feel more, fantasy, and thus not, at least directly, I don't want to bring in blackjack. Task failed successfully, why thank you. I don't know what I just hired, but it was in the way. No, Clippy, thank you though. She's on. No. So, hot sandwiches in your area. Neat. I do like. We were talking about sandwiches earlier. Largest, I don't know, Antarctic? Yeah, I was correct. Get rejected. Let's go a bit faster, thank you. Yeah, of course I'm not a bot. Mr. Bossman, no, do not accept your boss's friend request. And it might block your view. Thank you. It actually, as it turns out, does not block my view. Thankfully. Oh, dang it. I guess we're downloading whatever that is. What? No. I'm sorry, allow the Trolley Solution to do what now? Good roulette experience, you need options to bet on. Yeah, it turns out it is way more complicated than I initially realized it would be. Now go away. Having too much money a problem? No. Why is it? Now go away. That's it. You want to bet on colours? Go away. Test failed successfully, yes, thank you. Colours you want to bet on. There'll be that one number. Yay, success! I didn't see any cards. We murdered people. You want to bet on specific numbers, you want to bet on colours, and you want there to be one number that's a different colour than all the rest. Huh. Another good thing you should keep in mind, casinos will offer people that are winning a lot of free/cheap drinks to get them to keep going and potentially lose with that one. Ah, so that's why they do that. Makes sense. I will have to keep that particular part in mind, because that is, because I've known the mathematical things, like, hey, on average, you should lose just a little bit in games. It shouldn't be very much, but on average, it should end up being a bit of a loss, typically. Go viral. Oh, this one! A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save the 5, but it will trigger a mechanism that posts a very controversial message on your social media profile. What would you do? Oh, they have different ones. So this is the one it gave me this time. If you are happy and you know it, clap your hands. The previous one that it gave me was, let me find it. Don't you just love it when a logo gets a minimalistic rebrand? It's so exciting to see something turn modern, sterile, and soulless. Oh, I guess I should have let them die. To get a different option. Well, that one's quick. There are some... There's a little bit of, like... Wait, no, I think there's one real gambling game in Dungeons & Dragons, and it's known as Three Dragon Enter. Which is a very interesting game, but unfortunately it's not included with any of the modern modules, because it's sold separately. Attention spam. Yeah, let's try to find cards in this one. Casinos want you to think the games are fair/almost fair. They want you to think that they're not trying to hurt you, and they want you to have a good time. Not necessarily a profitable time, but they're willing to let a little cash go to bring a fish back, and they want you to have fun. Makes sense. Keep yourself entertained until it arrives. Don't get too bored, too stressed, or too ashamed. This one's really hard. Wait a sec. Didn't I play one a little bit ago? We're going to save the dog one for later. We're going to need it. My collection of littles, that's alrighter then. Having a girlfriend is so gay. Oh my goodness. If you're so insecure about your sexuality, what do you need to be with a girl that's so gay? Oh my goodness. Everyone will meet then. Get a Relox. Going to debt if you need to. Oh my goodness. So unfair. Maybe we know casually strolls while avoiding helping the homeless. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. There's the embarrass. Oh no! Oops. Oh no! Well, now I know what failure looks like. A good thing to keep in mind is that one game is going to be a lot more popular than anything else, usually slots or video poker machines. In fantasy, it might be some kind of card or dice game. Makes sense. I suppose I should probably just have slots as a thing that does exist in there, because it can't be that difficult to make slots, especially if it's in a magical world. Free will. I don't remember this one. A trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, where it would hit a different person. It would save the first person, but make you responsible for the death of the other. What would you do? I mean, I did nothing the first time, so I guess we'll do it. Why not? Oh, right, this is the one. It doesn't matter what you do. Missing the point. I suppose we could do missing the point again, try to get all of them. I only missed one the first time. I do love the reference to all the memes. Well, getting well so far. missed one. What is philosophy if not memes that you thought too hard? Thought about too hard? Have you heard? I forget the actual name for it, but it is by Overly Sarcastic Productions, specifically at Red. And it's the Major General song, but it's about philosophers, and it's old grumpy guys who thought too much. I have to find that. It was very funny. And it did have some actual things to say about some of the thoughts of the philosophers. I think she made it while she was in university and frustrated with her classes. Do I actually go faster when I'm on 2 tracks, or is it just the cool, visual effect that makes me think I'm going faster? Okay. Okay. Well, this a little further. Yeah. Oh no, I missed one. I was so close to. I'll have to find that later. I'll share it to the Discord. Okay, let's try. So I've done Director's Chair and Absolute Cinema. I've done those. Wine Future. Let's do Wine Future again. A trolley is quickly approaching a baby lying on the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it would hit 5 people. This would save the baby but make you responsible for the death of 5. However, you should know that this baby will grow up to become a terrible dictator who failed to get into art school. What would you do? I guess this time I will save the failed art school baby. Oh, I got a new one, mightier than the sword. That baby you spared has become a terrible mustache-wielding dictator. Oh no, Sir William, you've become a weapon, and has convinced a lot of people of his terrible ways. Luckily, you can use your argument gun and make him aware of the error of his views. Beware that his followers have their own argument guns and will try to defend him. Ah yes, we can just shoot the man. I'll be honest, I actually forgot that you weren't in it. Yes, I will send that to you as soon as I finish this. Oh, it's a rail shooter. Persuaded, charmed. Ah, yes, of course. Do I have a... Ow. Sorry, I was distracted by a book. Morals 60%! Ow. Sweet, yes. Only 35% morals, no! doing surprisingly well at this. No, my morals! This is what's hitting now on Twitter. It's like in 2026. Yeah, you stay there too long, or your morals get persuaded out of you. That would explain some of the things I see. Okay. Okay. No, Sir William, how has he turned you over to the side of evil? Ow, I only have 60% morals. Ow. I'm hitting them just fine, but I'm just not doing a good job of hitting them before they hit me. Ow. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. Come on, die. No, take it, take it. I was trying to hit him, not the glasses, but... Oh! I finally have it! I got... No! But I got it! I got the card! Card collection! Tria de Aragona. Neoplatonism. It is not holiness, but arrogance displayed, to take away the greatest gift, free will, bestowed by God from the beginning of time. Like, I feel like I need the context for that. Love is the desire to possess the good forever. 300 attack, 200 defense, 0 brains. Alright. I'm going to... I want to get this. Boy, it's been a while since I've done a rail shooter. Going much better this time, okay? Hopefully we can get at least a decent way through. I don't actually know what any of the items do, which might be good to figure out at some point. Given that I'm letting myself get hit in order to get them, I probably should have known what they do. There we go. Oops. Oh, well. Yes, convinced. Surely. Surely. I'm sure it's also entirely effective. The fact that they stopped talking to us does mean that they were convinced. Not that they just don't like us. Oh dear. Only 45% morals left. Oh dear. Hello there. 30% morals. Go away. Okay. Oh, go away. Dang it, I was hoping the book would heal me. I've gotten surprisingly far, all things considered. Pardon me? Oh! The baby is still a baby! It just has a mustache! Well, I mean, we're shooting them in the face with a gun, but it's an argument gun. We're shooting the arguments directly into their brain. Total was 9,000. I'm so... It's just not even close. Health bonus, speed bonus, score, no item bonus. I don't even know what items do, honestly. I would have gotten a way better score if I just didn't use them. Okay, so I'm missing one card, but I think it is perhaps about time. There we go. Wait, no. I wanted to select things outside of this. Alright, let me, before I forget, send you an invitation. Now, apparently, it's like, no, you're trapped in the infinite loop of Trolley Solutions. That's it. And I have sent you a whisper with the Discord. I hope that you can receive whispers. Now I can receive whispers from you. Alright, that is all that. Let's see, what? I think we're going to call it there, and we're going to raid out. This has been a ton of fun. Let me actually, back. We're so close to just finishing the whole thing, but I have no idea. You can keep playing or quit the game. What would you do? Give up. Wow, how rude. Yep, and there's my desktop. Isn't this art lovely? It was made by... It's a bit oversaturated because the game wasn't showing up saturated enough, but it was made by Chilata. She is a wonderful artist. Oh, apparently we need one more question before we go. Theoretically? There we go. It's coming. Let's see, is there anyone we know stream? Well, it is Friday, though. Perhaps that means it's time to, try out stream of someone we don't know. No one is currently streaming the Trolley Solution. What is a minor accomplishment that you're proud of? Minor accomplishment. I would say that I am proud of the fact that I am now on a good schedule of preparing meals for my household, where I'm actually, like, staying on top of that, at least for now. So yeah. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. Let's see, why is it only showing so few people? I don't have following on as a filter. I was going to find someone I'm not following. Why is there no one that I'm not following showing up as an option to raid? I sincerely doubt that every single person currently streaming is someone that I'm following. I just don't believe it. Huh. Well, I don't know any games similar to the Trolley Solution, so I guess we will be raiding into someone playing a similar thing. And so we have Koru and Thistle playing I Am Future. I don't know what this game is, but it looks like fun. And it's been a while since we've raided Koru and Thistle, so great stuff. And, Lemon, if you do have any trouble getting into the Discord, do send me you can send me a whisper on Twitch. Oh, you're already in. Never mind then. Excellent. I'll see you there. I will also try to remember to send a link to that video. There we are. And as always, thank you so much for coming, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. I certainly did. That was hilarious. I do wish I'd gotten that last card, but well. Yeah, remember to drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it. And speaking of water, I've actually had a lot of hydration today. I had a whole cup of tea, a 16-ounce can of Red Bull, and also a fair bit of my water, so I am fairly well hydrated. And yeah, please do take care of yourselves. And yeah, tune in next time for some more Minecraft. Next Friday I will not be streaming though. I do have a show. So I will see you all another time. Take care, radio listeners, and remember, thinking hard can be fun, but don't do it till it makes you sad. Take care. Bye-bye.